Sorry for that. Throat clearing. All right, looks like I'm live on Twitch. I should probably check YouTube. There we go. Cool. Hello. DB9, welcome in. So I got dual stream working, I think. So I should be on YouTube as well. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure because I added a plugin for OBS that's supposed to do that. I don't have the Twitch chat or YouTube chat or any chats on my screen yet. That's something that I need to do to figure out. Covino sent me some instructions, but I could not really figure it out. That's okay. Freddie Confetti, welcome in. Coda, welcome. You're live on YouTube. Excellent. Excellent. It's interesting because now OBS is like YouTube first and then Twitch is the secondary chat, which is like the opposite of what I'm used to. And now I'm not sure how I'm going to see both. I don't have a plan. So like I'm on the just me screen because OBS is my main monitor and then the Twitch is my secondary. Maybe I can do something like this. Maybe just pop out the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat and put it next to Twitch. Okay. We're figuring it out. So now the chat is farther than ever. Oh, I can pop this out, can't I? Oh my gosh. Amazing. I'm learning. It's taken 30 years, but I'm finally learning. There we go. Okay, sorry for the radio silence. I'm figuring stuff out. Okay, that's good. Then I can see. Oops. Oh no, are you kidding? Okay, well, fine. Okay, now I can see everything at once. Good, good, good. Let's get some music going. Let's pump up the jams, as I always say. As I always say. Maybe some for Sunday Funday. We could do some classic coffee shop. It's been a while. I should make sure the volume's low to start. Excuse me. All right, that should be good. I hope that's a good volume. Let me know if it's not. Candle. Okay. Oh. I need a fresh one. Sorry, I'll switch to full camera for the candle lighting ceremony. That's magical. It'll be more dramatic when it's a little darker. You can zoom in on me. There we go. Okay. Cool. So last night I was a busy little bee. Oh, I gotta turn on the music. It's gotten competitive with my voice, I can tell. Coda, I don't know what you're doing in the other room, but it's loud. Anyway, so I've been a busy little bee, and I added some things. I added an axe, and I added a wand. The wand doesn't do anything. Can't hear Coda. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was just hearing a bunch of like plastic opening and closing and manipulating. So it must have been the vitamins. Child safety lids giving Coda trouble. Thank you for doing the vitamins. Okay, so anyway, I added an axe, and I added that you can use the axe to cut down a tree. I think that's something I added after I signed off. But I think I was live when there were 2 different types of trees. You're a child safety lid. No, you, sir, are in fact a child safety lid. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably bring up my Trello. My Trello. Because I made a nice little list after stream of what I wanted to work on today. Done. Darn. Yeah. Can't argue that. Okay, so yeah, I added the ability to destroy trees by hitting them with the axe. And I added the little animation of the tree falling down. So the next thing I want to add is wood that gets spawned out of the tree each time you chop it. And then also it'd be nice to add an animation for the character when they're swinging the axe, because right now I'm just using a default animation and it looks not great. And then adding in the tree color randomization so we can have more of an interesting forest from an early start would be great. And then obviously I want to add more tree shapes, but adding this logic would be very easy for me to do, and it would, I think, add a lot to the visual diversity of the game. And then there's some obviously also the mushroom and wood icons need to be made for the inventory. Also the axe now I gotta edit, and the wand. We'll just say make icons for the inventory. Mushroom, wood, wand, axe. And then it's gonna be a fun day. I'm excited. Once we get all that done, there's some there's some bug fixes I want to do, and then some just like improvements. So looking at the inventory menu, I want to have like stacking in the inventory. That was something I talked about yesterday. It's not going to be terribly fun to set it up, but at the very least adding this, not picking up an item if your inventory is full, will be good. Because right now when you pick something up and your inventory is full, it goes into the void. And then that sucks, because if it's like a special item like the axe and you've already picked up too many mushrooms, then you just don't have an axe and you have to reload the game right now, which is very annoying for testing purposes. And then also adding context menus. So when you click on an item in your inventory, instead of it just equipping if it can or doing nothing if it can't, I want to have a pop-up of buttons for like what you can do. And I want to add like placing in world as one of the options. So I think that was, placeables from inventory. That would be part of it too. To just empty out our inventory. Also, like eating things in our inventory would be fun. The Shadow Realm is raining axes. Wear appropriate headwear. What's an appropriate headwear for an axe falling on your head? And then also making more intelligent spawning would be cool. So if we did that and just like mixed up the trees a bit more, we could skip everything related to the inventory for today. But I think it would be fun to get some of this working too. But yeah, and then there's some like more visual things we could do, but I'm not like crazy about doing that right now. So time of light, day changes, and highlighting of interactions. Character customization should be at the bottom of the list. Like, we're not doing that anytime soon. And this is a very end of the list thing to do. Loading screens, another visual change, visual improvement. I also wanted to make a diegetic multiplayer object. Am I spelling this wrong? No, I think it just doesn't know the word. So like instead of just clicking on a button in a UI to go into multiplayer, you would instead go to like an object in the world and interact with it. And then like go, I'm thinking it's like something you go into and then you get a loading screen. So then you don't see all the stuff updating, and then it unloads and you're in the new place and you walk out of the box you went into, kind of thing. Not a box, but us picturing like a hut. But even that's not right. I'm just also something in the to do later is set some terrain as uneditable. And I'm thinking of that as like the borders of the world should be fixed. Doing optimization for draw calls today. Aren't you using an engine? Shouldn't they handle that for you? Hey Dithron, welcome in. I realize my music's inaudible now. They don't handle it. Oh. Is it because you're using Unity? Just kidding. Nah, sometimes you gotta figure that stuff out yourself. Why don't we start with doing this one, the adding trees colors randomize? I think that's gonna be really easy and nice. Actually, why don't you let me show off first what I've done? Okay, volume wasn't inaudible. Just to me it was inaudible then. So let's load in. So we're actually already holding, this character has the wand, and this character has the axe. So the wand does nothing, but you can see it just says the tree interacted with by the wand. And if I go over, oh, we're not in the same space yet, hold on. So I can see on the client side that the host is holding a wand. So it's like working in that facet too. And then if I go over here so we can both see the same thing, I assume you can see what I'm doing, but I see now it's kind of small. So let's just make them bigger. Why not? Treat ourselves. If you see movement on the screen when I'm not doing something, it's because the trees are still spawning in around me. So I can cut down the tree with the axe. So it's one chop. You can imagine wood pops out. It doesn't yet, but that'll be in the future. 2 and 3. And the tree fell down. Isn't that fun? And if we do it on this side, you can see the host sees it too with the animation. I actually wrote about the game I bought with my birthday money. Wait. I had a blast from the past the other day. Disthrone, welcome in. I don't know if I said that. I discovered an old diary. Oh, that's cute. They'll never find the body. I hid it too well. Mm-hmm. I wrote about the game I bought with my birthday money back in 1998. Oh my gosh. I've never heard of this game. That's cute though. I did not write cute journal entries or diary entries when I was in 1998. It was like like fan fiction about the concept of unicorns. That was like my stuff. Like, what if there were unicorns? And then what? They had magic. How so? They'd solve all my problems. Were you born in 98? No. I was born in 93, so I was like 5. So still cut me some slack, Jack. But it's a little embarrassing. And I wrote all about it in a journal where the cover was like a 3D unicorn face, like a profile view, but it had like 3D aspects to it. How dare you be born? Well, now I feel old. Marble Wraith, are you old? Are you old? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've done this to you. Okay. Export var tree color meshes. It's a dictionary of type int and mesh. Can you just mesh? Can I do that? Am I allowed to do that? Oh, I'm gonna let that in. You were born in 89? That's when Coda was born, if I'm thinking of numbers correctly. I often feel old. 82, not my age, just clean that up. Oh, you're not 82. Someone says 67, I'm gonna punch them through the internet. As their year or their age? I was an 82 baby. Aw, little baby. What does that make you now? 43? Is that right? I feel like this is going to come up in more than one spot, so I'm going to put it in a more global location. And let's do it in the item catalog. Enum, color, colors. Actually, you know what? The colors are numbers in this, so I'm just gonna use numbers. Let's get back here. Tree to C6. Don't know how I missed that before. So yeah, that's already good. So then I can just, if we take a peek over here. These are OBJs, that's good. Tree to C. Oh, I did this wrong. Oh, this is actually 4. Okay. And then 5. This is pretty slick. I might be the smartest person alive. Ignore the earlier story where I couldn't figure out adding Twitch chat to my stream. Biley, welcome in. Oh, I missed a lot of chat. 43, 44 in January. Oh, happy almost birthday. I don't know 6-7. Explain it to her later. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know what that is. Hey, Decoded, welcome in on YouTube side. I don't have chat sharing on my screen. I'm sorry. So you're a little isolated today. I'm still trying to figure out my jank setup. I'll try to read out the Twitch chat more. I have a passing interest in this is Coda. I have a passing interest in linguistics and pop culture. This is the only reason I know about stuff like that. And we all hate you for it. I'm just kidding. No. We love you. I learned what it was a few days ago. I feel like humanity's de-evolving. Yeah. I bought it, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Oh, that's about something else. Ooh. Back in my day, we did planking. Good old wholesome fun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Forgot about planking. Confused the next gen. My age, the only planking I do is laying flat on my back. Yeah, it's like I threw up my back planking. I don't know that I want to see the meme. I kind of like not knowing, and I feel like superior for it. Is that so wrong? SK. And as far as I know, it didn't mean anything. In the early 2000s, I've never heard of SK. I don't know what that is. Early 2000s, I was too young to know what anyone was doing at all, ever. All right, I'm also going to add, or rather remove this. And then what we'll do is say var new tree oh wait yeah no that's good. Pick random. I guess I don't actually need this to be a dictionary. I don't need this number. I just needed the list. Dang it. Remember when I thought I was so smart? What happened to that? Tree color meshes. Pick random. And now it's going to be empty because I just did that. 4. Oh no. Perhaps I'm not the smartest in the land. Okay. There's a thing you said when you wanted to call someone an idiot. It had no greater meaning to say SK. Oh, okay. There's a South Park about 6-7. No, don't say that. Craftist, welcome in. Hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. I forgot to say that earlier. We're having Sunday fun day. Okay, so then we'll say $, placeable, add child, new tree. So if I did this correctly, DB9, thank you for your contribution to the Holiday Super Stream event challenge. Thank you. Hyunsu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, I gotta get my axe quick because the trees are gonna start popping in like crazy. Oh. Run. I need a good view of the bloom. So now the 2 topped trees should have a bunch of different colors. And there's even more colors I haven't added yet, so I'll bring those in. Oh. It should have loaded, and the fact that it didn't means it got stuck. Oh. Okay. Invalid type and function add child. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess because it's a... Could I instantiate it? Or do I have to... No, I can't. Okay. Then what I'll do is export var placeable mesh. Mesh instance 3D. Okay, and then we're just gonna add this back. Like we didn't do anything wrong. Okay, perhaps now it will work. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Zombie. And Zombie, thank you for the contribution to the Holiday Super Stream event challenge. 6s and 7s have been around way longer than silly kids realize. They think they invented something. I don't want to get it. Don't explain it to me. 6s and 7s means it's gone wrong in the UK. Oh. I jumped. Oh. Oh. Carrot, please don't. I thought I added in a... Did I not? Oh, okay. I forgot to assign this. Let's add an assertion here so we don't mess up. Assert placeable mesh is not equal to null. Lunch? They don't get lunch. They're not your dogs. Oh, she came over here and farted. Are you kidding me? That's not cute. That's not charming. It's a little cute. Ugh, God. That's really bad. Working on Cozy Game. Jeannie Weenie, welcome in. Happy Sunday from YouTube side. Oh, God, it's really bad. All right, let's go outside. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Come on, let's go. Smile, you too. Come outside. Unbelievable. It's chemical warfare. It's absolutely that. Now she's barking out there. Assertion failed. Placeable mesh is not null. But it's not. All right, so why? We'll say, how about is mesh instance 3D? Which would mean it's set. Oh, but I don't have it on the other kind of tree. That's right. Okay. So I had to set this up for all at once. Okay. You can go ahead and call me a silly goose for that one. That was embarrassing. It's like going crazy. Why would this be failing? But I was changing a script that was on other things. Oh, I clicked new game as well. Silly goose over here. Okay, we're gonna get over so we can get a nice view if the trees decide to come in. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Oh my gosh. I love it. It's a rainbow. Oh, that's beautiful. That's magical. I'm not talking to you, Carrot. Made you a BRB screen. Wow. Thanks. I will definitely use that. Do you actually want me to use that? I'll just keep it. I'm just gonna keep it in my personal collection. But isn't this nice? I have some more colors I can try adding, but I like this. Practicing my meme skills. Very good. Very good. Oh. All right. They look like they're made of candy, and I want to eat them. Should we get out our axe? Just a silent tree cutting. Kezer, hi, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I don't even have a water. I'll drink a little coffee and then get a water next time. No, it does not make a sound. Should we do that today? Just juice up the tree cutting? I wanted to add the wood and maybe a better chopping animation. Can't even tell when it's working or not. Something that we are missing actually is saving the colors of the trees. So if I go to host, the trees are different colors. I mean, you can't really tell, but like it re-randomized them. So we need to load that in. So maybe we actually did need it to be a dictionary so I could store the number for quick referencing. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna go shut the back door because it's cold. Gas attack, yes. Sorry, I keep missing the YouTube chat. It's maybe I can zoom in on it. Yeah, add timestamps. That's helpful. So okay, I want to see the That's hilarious. Good. That's like from an old picture where it was like waiting for your cookies to come out of the oven or something like that. Right? I feel like I remember that. And he's like pressed up against the oven door. Because, yeah, so we remember what the type of tree is, but we don't remember the color. We just re-randomize every time, which isn't good because when we, if we, for instance, had someone standing next to us in the multiplayer, we want them to be able to say, yeah, I'm right next to the pink tree. And that to be persistent, consistent. So we'll change this back to a dictionary. And then we'll say keys, pick random. Tree color meshes. New tree index. So this will have to be an exported variable. Tree color index. I guess it doesn't need to be a dictionary still. It could just be the index of an array. So we'll just say randi range from 0 to tree color meshes dot size. And then, yeah, that's good. That's a lot simpler. So I have to reset these now. But we don't have to do the square trees either, the like marshmallow trees. Oh, the original caption was like how men who voted for Hillary check their muffins. Okay. Alva Doodle. I just want muffins now. Yeah, me too, actually. That's a good point. What's your favorite muffin? Or like what kind of muffin are you picturing? What's your brain defaulting to when you say muffin? What flavor? Blueberry? Chocolate banana. Oh. I went lemon poppy seed. And then I was like, no, I like chocolate. And I was like, chocolate doesn't sound good. Maybe blueberry. I mean, I went lemon poppy seed because of Coda and his love of lemon poppy seed. I'm gonna add. Can I change something here without it changing the original? You know what? I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna make a new one. Because this is just for trees, only trees. And then we'll also add it to the save data. Tree color key. Wait, I don't actually save chops either. Okay, so there's a few things to do. Save data, merge chops key with chops taken. Tree color key, tree color index. And then when we load it, if save data has chops key, chops taken is equal to the int of save data chops key. Save data has tree color key. Okay. Wait, what? Chocolate in a muffin is a borderline cookie, not cupcake. Show me some ID. Wait, you're a muffin in disguise. What? oh, cause it's a cookie. I see. No idea what that word is. What word? Something on my screen? I don't know. Frankly, I don't want to know. All right, we're gonna test out the saving and the multiplayer. Wow. No. Invalid assignment of property or key mesh with a value of type array mesh on a base object of type nil. Okay. Hey Aoi, welcome in. You're a muffin got censored by Twitch? Oh, it didn't show me that. Why can't we all just be muffins? Oh, maybe we have to do -1. Okay. Yeah, before we weren't doing indexing, we were just doing grabbing randoms from an array. So it makes sense that this would have happened. All right, so let's say we load in a different character, a different place. So we landed on a pink tree. And when we land again, we're on a pink tree. And now if we join, it's a pink tree. So it looks like the colors are matching. From my estimations, at least. So it's like... Actually, this one looks like it's the orange, maybe? Oh, it looks fine. Yeah, we're standing next to the same trees. So it looks like it worked. It's good. And then the other thing I wanted to see, which I forgot to test, because of course I did. Q8 Geek, welcome in. How do rainbows laugh? Hue, hue, hue. Ah. That's cute. Does anyone laugh like that, though? But that doesn't sound like Hue. Timber. Right now I don't have any collisions to detect if a tree falls on you. But it could be fun to add like an area to detect it. And then if you get a tree landed on you, you get like kicked. It'd be funny. I have a goofy laugh sometimes. Oh. There we go. Yeah, the other thing I wanted to see is if I do 1 chop and 2 chop and then I close. You know, I'm actually not synchronizing the chops, so I should do that too. But I can't because I don't export it. Only exported variables can be synced. So I have a bunch of export variables that are just for that purpose. Because we want it to be like if you chop the tree twice, the other person can just chop it 1 time and then it falls. Because that makes sense to me. Is why we have to do it. Okay, so I think it was this one. Maybe not. And then let's have this person walk over. They don't have an axe. Oh, okay, this test is not going to work. I think it was this one. Maybe not. Oh, okay. So one of them was, but I was just going the wrong one. Okay, let's host. And then the best friend, which is also me, can join. Nice. So it only took 2 chops because we'd already done 1. So now we're saving that data. That's awesome. Prevents people from getting more than they should out of cutting down a tree through teamwork. We are just preventing the teamwork. Okay, so not the wood log. Or time. Or player. Adds variable tree color logic and saving persistent color and chops. So it's like when it loads in, it picks a random color, but then it would immediately, when it loads in the data, then set it to the correct color. Thought about it a little bit. I know the Twitch mobile app is super heavy-handed censorship. I think they must censor muffin because it contains the word. Oh. Chop chop, yes. That's why we only eat muffins here. That's right. Don't get me started on what they just did to Roblox. I no longer develop games with my son. Oh. What did they do? Is it like an age rule? Or they force people to age verify photos, children uploading photos. Oh, I don't like that. Like, why? Okay. Oh, and then they're trying to limit. Okay. That makes sense. Like, I'm not thrilled with the age verification method, but I understand wanting to prevent kids from talking to strange adults online. But they probably could have gone about that differently. I'm just gonna bring in the other trees, and I think the best way to handle this, I'm just gonna stash all these changes so that when I bring in all the other stuff, it doesn't become really hard to handle. Okay, I had colors 4, 5, 6, and 7. So 1 through 3 and 8 is what I need. We don't need to do every color. I just want the option. Hey, Star. Welcome in. We aren't doing shared chat right now. I should probably figure it out instead of continuing to stream without it. But I think my Godot might crash. Oh, no, it didn't. Good. It's thinking. I'm not a fan of all the recent global activity to de-anonymize the internet. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's time for some Godot. He can get some Godot lessons with Grandma Funny Boys, as I like to be called. I don't know why this one's not giving me a preview, and it makes me nervous. Okay. Straight to binary. Oh, start with embedded C or assembly so they have a good grasp on the basics and an appreciation for what they're doing. All right, this time it's gonna be a real rainbow. And just sit back and watch the world burn. Wow. It's more colorful, but it also just feels kind of lazy. Like, to add in all these colors instead of more curated choices. Do you know what I mean? I don't like the new look of trees. Yeah, I think the colors are... They just look uncoordinated. Yeah, exactly. Too many colors. I think if we just did like the greens, it would be fine, but like... I liked the colors we had. Yeah, that I was thinking of too. Like, what if it was more like a biome thing? So like one area is all like pink trees, and that's like the candy forest, and then the orange trees I like where it's fall or something. But yeah, I really hate this green. Oh. This like limey green. I think it looks awful. Like, I picked the colors before that I picked for a reason. But I thought more could be better. And now I don't think that. But this color is like pretty neutral. Like there's other greens that aren't lime. The trees make me hungry for fluffernutter. Yeah, too many colors. I'm just gonna revert the change. I really hope it doesn't revert my stash. It shouldn't. That's the point of stashing. I wouldn't be like crying if it did though. It was a nice idea. I would rather have one biome. And then if people like the game, add new biomes as like different places that you can have your plot. Not have like a continuous thing, because I don't want like a huge place. I want like a small but heavily configurable place. We're not trying to make Minecraft here. We're just trying to make like a little bit of variation. Sorry, it's taken a while. I'm gonna, while we're waiting, I'm gonna take a look on Twitch at how I can... Oh, just kidding. Okay, let's restore these changes. Reload. Okay. So now we just have like fall colors for the most part. Fall colors and greens. We could even do like full orange everything, which is more witchy. When I started, I wasn't planning on making it a witchy game. I'm an autumn. Zero G, welcome in. Me too. I mean, I don't know about my actual coloring, but I like autumn, so I'll just say I'm an autumn. I'm just adding extra of the more autumny colors. See if we like that more. Learned that when I got a suit one time. Nice. Hmm. Something else we could do is just have like pine trees that are green, but otherwise all the trees are like orangey. Munglo, welcome in. Hello. We're looking at trees. I kind of don't like the heavy orange though. I'm kind of regretting this. I liked the more organic mix. Now I have to delete this save file because any that were from the different arrays are gonna have like broken keys. I'll just delete all of them. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, it should just be the same ones here. Oh, we have ads starting. I am going to enjoy a BRB and get water and coffee, and then we can, what is this? Oh, ads default chops taken. And then we'll make wood come off the trees. So I'll just get us set up for a BRB. We can watch trees grow. All right. It looks like we got pushed up against the camera. Sorry about that. I do want to take a minute and just figure out my Twitch overlay. So I'm going to keep this screen to the game. You can just watch the trees come in. Also, yeah, I'm just going to focus on the Twitch overlay for a minute here. If anyone has any ideas for a name of this game, the idea is that it's going to be a cozy, chill space where you is this what I need? Witches of the Woods. That's cute. Chill Chasers. Stream Elements. Okay. TM. Are you claiming it now? I can't use it. Oh. Twitch is hilarious. Sorry for those wondering what's going on. I'm just trying to, on the other screen, set up the Twitch overlay. Is this it? Covina said he used Streamlabs, or no, Stream Elements. But now I'm wondering if Streamlabs has the same kind of thing, if it's not built into Twitch. Okay. I have no idea if this is gonna work. It doesn't. Maybe it only works in Streamlabs. Oh, there it goes. Thank you, DB9. That helped a lot. Let me just reduce the size. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, let me turn or reduce the font size so it's not Okay. And it should be YouTube as well. If anyone on YouTube is at their keyboard and listening right now, can you try chatting? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just make it taller so it goes over the screen a little bit then. We can keep it bigger. Okay. All right, can someone try chatting a couple times? I just want to see how it looks. Nice. Thank you, DB9. That looks good. Keep going. Keep going. I want to get it out of the... I can test. Oop. Nice. I don't know why my poop command didn't work. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Alright, I think this is good. It goes over the screen a bit. I think it's good. Testin'. Roses are red. Bop. Violets are blue. Bop. Nice. Okay. I think this is good. Thank you. We did it. Big text, but it's okay. If Trump had half a brain. Yeah. That'd be more better. Mm-hmm. We could also add the stream, the Twitch alerts, which will get our jump scares working again. So let's just add that really quick. Twitch alerts. All right, I'm just gonna test it really quick. Oops. Witches of Rainbow Wood. Oh, that's interesting. It's Icky over there. It's a cat. GLNO, welcome in. You can't hide, YouTube. Yes, we see you. Okay, I'm gonna send test alert. Okay, I heard it. Game looks cute. Thank you. Oh yeah, look, there it is. We're back. Oh my gosh. Rafal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm curious if DB9, thank you for the giant dumpy. It looks like that might not show up big on the screen though. It would be cool to get like the giant emotes like to be a big thing. Not sure if that works. If there's a way to do that. I'd love to also have, there's like a thing on Streamlabs where the emotes will bounce around the screen. Let's see if I can get that too. Oh yeah, here it is. Emote wall. Okay. So these aren't configured. This is just me adding things. We want this to be the full screen. 1280. Is that right? No. my gosh. Is it 1200 by 800? Okay, we'll try that. Can you all spam emotes so we can see if this works? In the Twitch side, I mean. I don't. Oh my gosh! Look at him! We did it! This is great. Finally, I feel like I'm a streamer again and not just some person in a box. Much better. Alright, and it seems like it doesn't work with the YouTube emotes. I feel like it should not just be for Twitch. Oh, no, it says supported platforms is only Twitch on here. Okay. Okay. So, can you add an outline to your streamer box? I saw someone else do it. I thought it looked pretty sharp. You mean like my camera? The camera box? Yeah. Put yourself in a box. I know, right? Like, what is Coda trying to say here? Oh. Not being decent. I'm also gonna grab these and bring them to the just me screen so you all can see yourselves over me. And then, okay. Oh. Oop. Okay, I don't really want that. I was just trying things. Sharpen. Image mask blend. What does this mean? Could I... Wait, is it not applying? Can I be opaque? Would that be so cool? Or would it be terrible? Okay, anyway. Picture-in-picture stuff is trippy. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna take this off. Take it off. I think a frame would have to be an extra thing. But we could draw me a frame later. Cool. Oh. Now I'm like under the screen. Do we like that better? Do we need a few more inches of Godot showing? I could be like this. That's kind of cool, but like also terrible. Okay. I like that. I get to be a little bigger and I don't fully block things. Future. Okay. Yeah, let's not derail the stream too much more. But this was good. I'm really happy. I didn't, like... I felt like I was going crazy because I knew there was, like, a thing on Twitch where you can set up some of this stuff. Hi, your little melon. I don't know if I'm reading that right, but hi. Welcome on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't know how to add this without using Streamlabs, and I guess I can just use Streamlabs still. And just not use them as a streaming service, but just use them for browser sources. So I'm gonna do that. But why not? Why not? So, what are we working on? Let's get back to it now that we've got our stuff sorted. Chat isn't showing now? Oh, it's lag. Yeah. It's always been a little slow. Yeah, I noticed because like when I look over at the preview, sometimes it's like completely wrong. Electrons are moving at the speed of light to bring this data to your screen, and that's just not fast enough. All right, so we have log. That was a nonsense sentence. I'm sorry. We have some log assets, and I want to make a wood object that can be picked up. So we'll make a new inherited scene, and we'll name it log. Or we'll call it wood. I'm sorry. We'll get wood. Boo? Was that you scaring me, TV9, or are you booing me? Don't boo me. Just making sure YouTube's still working. Oh, okay. I want to see it before it happens. Sorry. All right. And then we're going to add child node, static body, and a collision shape. And then we're going to add a... Actually, I'll just go over here. Put this in accessories, which is a very dumb place for it. But that's okay. Why is it gray? I guess this isn't technically the right texture. Oh, that's kind of fun. It's still gray. There's like text on this. Yeah, I gotta import the right texture. I love how you apologize for something I didn't even notice. What did I apologize for? It's been so long now. I have no memory of what I said. That's my secret. I never pay attention to what I'm saying. So resource bits will have a texture. Context lost. Okay. Resources, material. I have a feeling we'll have more resources, so we'll keep this one close at hand. Although, ironically, I don't think we want this one. I think we just want this one because the little tree leaf didn't match. With how our trees actually look. So we just take that out. Okay, let's set up our collision shape. It's going to be a static body, so if it's a little bit above the ground, it'll just float. I wonder if instead of a static body, it should be a rigid body. Because then we can do more of just like spit it out and let it fall. But then we can kick it. That's kind of weird. Oh, you're right. I didn't. Thank you, DB9. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oops. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. There I go. Hey Cam. You must have just seen my post on Discord. Sorry. I've been here the whole time. Okay. First, nice. Was here for the 10-second stream earlier. Oh, I was trying to set up dual streaming before like it was time to start the stream to make sure that it would work, and it didn't. I tried several things. It took a long time to get it working. Happy Sunday Fun Day, everybody. You too, DV9. Happy Sunday Fun Day. And anyone that might not know, I am collecting Funny Boy points. The collective redeem to do a special stream over my holiday break for like 3 days. Holiday something something extravaganza something. And Coda and I already figured out what days we're gonna do that if it gets voted in. Cam, thank you for your contribution to the Holiday Super Stream Event Challenge. Thank you. It's gonna be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, where Wednesday would be New Year's Eve. Coda is not getting his own stream. No. He'll probably join me like he did last year for New Year's, and we toasted and talked about the future. Connix, thank you for your contribution to the Holiday Super Stream Event Challenge, and welcome in. So I'll still stream my normal Saturday and Sunday, and then additionally it'll be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday with like a toast at New Year's, although we'll probably end it like at 10, so when the fireworks start I can be on the couch to comfort the dogs, because they get very scared with the fireworks, as we all do. Crocsdev, thank you for your contribution to the Holiday Super Stream Event Challenge. We're getting close. Yesterday I think we reached halfway. Pretty exciting. And we got like a lot of days left to make it possible. And I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do for the stream. That's something I didn't want to figure out till we got it voted in. Yeah, we're allowed to drink. We're just not allowed to have redeems that require like the streamer to drink. So like people can't redeem, take a shot or something, which I understand. I'm sure if you could, that would be like most of what Twitch is. Yeah, exactly. People can't make you drink. Although that'd be a fun game. But no. I thought you were having juice, Cam. What about coffee? I don't think you can either. I think anything that could be harmful in large doses is not allowed. Consider hydration. Okay, no, I think hydrating's fine. Also, Ironic, welcome in. Happy Sunday. So we have the wood. I'll add it to the catalog so we can just move forward with this. This could probably also be a nature spawnable. Oh, let's hide this. It really just... Alright, I'll make this updated here. Doesn't have to match, but it's just... It's locked in here kind of thing. And we need to make this get mapped in the world as... something that would be spawned. Nice. Doing audio stuff. Have a good audio lurk. Gunplay is out. I think gunplay is out. DB9, I'm sorry. Half a bottle of grape juice. Cam, I know, I was there. Take another shot. I see. Okay. Unzips. Wait, what? Oh, because getting wood? Or what? I feel like I missed something there, but that's okay. That's okay. So, Itchiologist, welcome in. What is going on here? That's a good question. I'm adding wood into my game, and DB9 likes wood. Send you the context later. Wait, what? Yeah, DB9 likes wood. I'm setting up so that if you chop a tree, some logs come down and you can pick them up. But I think first, let's just try wandering around the world and collecting some logs. I think they're pick upable. I'm gonna grab the axe even though I don't need it yet. Whee. I want the default terrain to be set with a initial seed. Okay, we gotta rotate these so they... Oh, they are rotated. Let's see. So there's no icon for them yet either, of course. We also don't have picking up items as like removing them from the terrain, so we should probably set that up too, because otherwise nothing else will grow. Like if I cut down a tree, something else can spawn here, but if I pick up just a log, then it can't, because it's considering the log to be in my inventory but also still on the terrain. Same with the mushrooms. It's because the tree does the animation and then it Q frees itself. Yeah. So this will be like a dead zone now. I kind of like the extra spacing that the logs create, but we won't leave a bunch of logs. We'll just change the logic so it doesn't fill every single spot. Trees have to spawn in groups, or can they appear individually? They appear only individually. But the what you might be noticing is that they appear every day at 4 a.m. We get a new batch. Jiggly Bits Donger, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, so every day we get at 4 a.m. new trees spawning in. And that's something that we'll want to change. Yeah. Or we just make it so we do like a transition. But I was thinking a lot of what you'd see, rather than trees just like naturally coming in, it would mostly be like you plant specific trees you want. I hadn't realized they appeared at the same time every day intentionally. Yeah, so they're about to hit it again. There we go. But yeah, this area is trapped as void because I don't reparent them. So that's something to do. Sprig VTuber, standing desk. Welcome in. Thank you. I'll get off my keister. And I'll get my standing mat. Stretch break. Okay. I'm off to sleep, but I thought it was a good time for a good stand. I lyric and eat now. Have a cozy I enjoy the cozy music. Thank you so much. Wait, I just blended the two together because it moved while I was reading it. Sorry. I lyric and eat now. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Sprig VTuber. Have a good sleep. No clue what is going on, as I know nothing about games, but I enjoy the cozy music. Oh, good. Okay, so for the stretch break and then just in general, because I'm very like chilly, I'm gonna put on my Modesty Christmas Snuggie. So give me a moment. It's true, the ears do come off. They're capable of that. All right, stretch break time. I hope everyone's up and stretching with me, but if you're not, that's okay too. Sometimes you just wanna sit, and I get that. All right, just a sec. DV9, don't get greedy. Never heard of a Snuggie before? This is basically just, I bought a throw blanket and I sewed together the sides, and I knitted this like sleeve cuff. I don't know how well you can see it, but it's a knitted cuff, and then I did a knitted collar and sewed it together. So I like folded the blanket, cut a hole for the neck, sewed a collar onto it, and then sewed the sides together with a cuff. It's custom. Yeah, I started making a green one for Coda too, but I didn't feel motivated to finish it because he wasn't really a fan of mine. So many talents, yes. All right, so stretching time. Making one with 2 head holes would be so cute. Probably too much though. Yeah, Swedish flag. I'm living in Sweden. About to drive. Lost my boxes to my new place. Oh, that's exciting. All right. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Yeah, Carrot didn't want to get up. I shouldn't have even said her name though. Keep her subdued for now. Okay. Oh, I should zoom back in. Enhance. There we go. Nice. Neighboring country, I see. Oh, where are you? I mean, I can guess. There's only so many countries. But... Norway. Okay, cool. So, Norway is to the west. It's the leftmost of the 3 penises that make up Scandinavia. Yeah. Sorry. Just like picturing the map and like, yeah, you could say that. Yeah. Brothers. All right. Sorry. I'm not trying to be gross. It just happens. It's my nature. Okay. So I like the wood like naturally occurring. Never heard anyone say it in such a way before. Really? That surprises me. Because it seems like that's exactly what it is. Okay. We need to make it so we spawn a piece of wood when we chop a tree. And I think what we could do is as a starting point, we could if we checked for adjacent pieces, adjacent tiles to the tree, then we could, if there are any adjacent tiles, spawn the wood on the adjacent tile and then do an animation to make it look like it's falling there, but it would just be like spawn there originally. So it would become a child of that. But let's start by saving what we already have done. Adds wood as a spawnable. As an object. As an item. That's the word I'm using. Okay. Find adjacent. Actually, let's just call this spawn wood. And let everything get handled in here. Okay. Hadouken! Best part of Sundays, fun day with Miss Boys. Oh my gosh. You shouldn't have. Thank you. That's very nice. We are making wood that gets spawned from trees right now. And I have an idea of how to do it, but I think I'm going to have to make something really janky and clunky to start with. And then just improve it over time. Because there's this in the item, I think. Change to recursion search. Like, this is what I want. Find ground piece. Var GP is this. If GP is ground piece, return GP, and then return null. So awful start, but we'll set up like a smart recursion thing after. And I'm just going to grab this note and put it here. But making it a function, I can then change the internal logic later, but I have the ability to call this. Always found it fascinating how some lines of code can become a game. Yeah, right? It was like one of the first assignments I had in university. We were learning MATLAB, and we were learning it for engineering. And our teacher had us make a game, and it was just like a random number generator, like heads or tails kind of game. Really simple. But it was like it wasn't fun at all, but it was cool to be able to be like, I could see how someone would be able to do more from this. Sorry, like my brain's still, it's running parallel threads right now and I'm getting confused. Here we go. Tried to learn programming, but I've realized I don't have the patience for it. Some line of code. Wait, I don't get it. Hadouken, what do you mean? The number game's really simple, yeah. I wouldn't give up. I don't know how I should say your name. Is it Itchy? Neogetta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did we get... Oh, maybe it's just delayed. I didn't hear a sound effect for the new follower. I want to hear it. Call me Fishman. Okay. I will do my best to remember that. Is that what ichthyology is, a study of fish? Because that's going to be harder for me to remember. What a detail. It is someone who studies fish. I see. Ichthyologist. Thank you, DB9. That helps. Or is it ichthyologist? She influenced the programming class in my high school back in the day by programming a game. Oh, that's so cute. You and a failed doctor have something in common. Wait. Me or Fishman? Okay. Very fishy study. Do you speak glub glub? That's prejudice, zombie. They prefer... And then I make a joke, but I can't. It's... ground piece. We could add a function. Find adjacent pieces. func get adjacent pieces. It's an array of ground piece. This would be GPUs is array ground piece. The terrain would know this, really. And it holds reference, but only on the host. Get adjacent ground pieces. A pause. Array. Okay, so this is returning positions. So then we'd have to do an extra step. So if it has it, pauses list is equal to an array of vector 2i, pause list, append, edge pause, return pause list. Who is Dev? Wait, what? I missed so much. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. On a side note, ichthyosaurs are cool. What does that mean? It's like a fish dinosaur. Been studying fishes for a while, and I've come to the realization that I don't really want to work with fish. So I'm switching up my studies next year. Ooh. I mean, it's good to figure it out whenever you can. Oh, sorry, I missed the chat on the YouTube side too. What language is this? This is GD script. Umikul. Or Amikul. Welcome in. I'm new to programming and wanted to ask, how do you handle more complex mechanics? When you want to implement something you don't know and aren't sure where to start, what's your process? So I will usually implement it in the dumbest way, just like whatever comes to mind. And like really force it. And in doing that, it helps me figure out what is impractical and then get a better idea of what needs to be changed. So I think overanalyzing the best way to implement something is a mistake. And even if I do it in like not the best way, it usually doesn't matter. And if it does, then I've like learned and I can improve it next time. Okay, back to the Twitch chat. Freddie, welcome in. I don't know if you were here before. I feel like you were, but no, I'm not sure. The days kind of blend together. Switch to game dev. DV9, excellent idea. I don't teach that where I live. I'd have to move. Who is Devin? I don't know. I get told to do a lot. Oh. I don't recommend studying game dev I recommend studying programming, if anything, but also you don't have to. Just, explore what makes sense for you. I don't play games. I'm weird. I lurk around Twitch and watch others make games and play games. That's fine. Like watching sports on TV. Hi, Temptic. Welcome in. And thank you for the contribution to the Holiday Super Stream Event Challenge. We're saving up funny boy points so that I can have a super long holiday stream for like 3 days. But I'll go to bed at night. We won't go overnight. And Freddy Confetti, thank you for your contribution to the Holiday Super Stream Event Challenge. You have 24,000 points. That's too many. Hadoken spotted an otter. Oh dear. Wait, why oh dear? TMM, welcome. I 100% agree with you. Making things work is so much harder than making them pretty fast optimal. Knowing what is to build is 80% of the battle. Making things work is so much harder than making them pretty fast optimal. Yeah, like just get over the initial barrier to start. I feel like helps a lot. And I feel like I've worked with people that, not to like tell stories outside of school, but I've worked with people that don't appreciate that. And it's frustrating. 'Cause like they want things done perfectly the first time. And it's like, if you just gave me a minute to just try a few things, that would probably be faster than just being impatient and demanding it immediately. Okay. Making terrible good into good code. Wait, terrible code into good code is way easier than going from zero code to good code. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so I made a new function here, get adjacent ground positions. That's going to return the positions. And then I'm going to also make a function here called get adjacent ground pieces from a position. And this is going to return an array of ground pieces. And then we'll say GPs is an array of ground pieces, ground piece for a pause in get adjacent ground positions of a pause. GPs dot append. Oh, this is such a long thing. Ground pieces, a pause, and then we're going to return. So, for adj in adjacents. Okay. Good. So now we have a function. This is actually probably going to be internal to get the positions, and this external function is for actually just getting the pieces of the adjacent position. When we make a ground piece, do we have a connection? Yeah, the owner is self. So what we can do on the ground piece, oh my god, this is turning into such a mess. This is the kind of thing I know I'm going to need to owner.rewrite grid pause, because there's so much connection. Dependencies, and like I hate calling owner for anything, but here we are. Okay, I got from terrible code to what the fuck, how did this work code. Yeah, that sounds like you, zombie. Christmas tree, it's true. Jane sent me here after yesterday's raid. I must say she was right in telling us to come here. I enjoy the vibes. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. I'll be lurking in the background as I work on writing on my exam. Oh, good luck. Oh, we're in ads. One more from YouTube. I think my problem is trying to make right and using good practice in the first time, like using programming patterns, clean code practices. Too soon, I end up overwhelmed with everything. Yeah, I mean, if you already know what you're gonna do, like you know exactly how it's supposed to work, and you just need to sit down and write it with clean code. But if you're just trying to experiment and figure out, writing it optimally and cleanly before it works can be a waste of time. Not always, but it can be, and it just slows you down. That's like the whole idea of prototyping in game dev is you can make a game and use like the most shitty, unextendable code that is embarrassing and no one else could ever pick up and work off of because you just whatevered it. But it gets the game working enough to get an idea of if it's good. And then you redo it. And once you've already figured out the systems and how they connect, then you do it cleanly. And I'm just like doing my prototyping and then refactoring it live is how I've been treating this. Okay, we're in ads. So I'm going to be RB. So I'm just going to, does this get called yet? Tree. Find ground piece. gp.get adjacent pieces. Add GPs. Okay, I think this won't hurt anything. It's just gonna throw warnings. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back, and I'm realizing I should bring the extra things from screen to here. So now in the BRB, you'll still see chat and such. Sorry about that. I should just make like a nested source with all of those Twitch things that I know I'll want all the time. So I'll have to do that. But I don't want to waste time right now organizing. Oops. Organizing my OBS. Anyway. That's why game jams are cool. The time constraints can force you to dive in before overthinking the right way. Hashtag the right way TM. Excellent. It's better to start badly than not start at all. I agree. Captain Anosa, welcome in. Hello. We just got back from ads, and I'm gonna be setting up here. How do trees, when cut down, spawn wood into the world? So we got adjacent pieces. For a piece in AdGPs, if AdGP, no, if a piece I'll have to see. Do we have a link to the spawning child or not? Is this an independent thing? It shouldn't be, because we want to have a parent manipulator soon. Item spawner. Okay. So we'll just make it a key. And on ready. And what does item spawner have? It has no class. So let's set that. Okay, I'll just review that later. And then we'll add some helper functions here. So has item, return get child count is greater than 0, and then add item, an item key. And then we'll do the same kind of thing we did here. Not here, here. This might need to be an RPC call. We might need to be making sure that, oh, it says I'm unstable. Am I still live? I assumed so, but I'm not actually sure. Well, in any case. Looks fine to me. Okay, good. Good. It's like, I can see you. Okay, good. I like game jams because I'm a very non-creative person. So I need to be told what to make. Oh, don't say that. Oh no, Miss Boys is unstable. Send in emergency puppies. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute idea. I was really loving up Carrot this morning because I was thinking about puppies, like newborn dogs, not just like cute little dogs. And then I was just like, I want a puppy. And then I was like, oh, but she's right here. And I felt bad for even suggesting that she wouldn't be my puppy. Looks like there are 50 viewers on Twitch. Oh, okay. That's not what it says on Stream Manager, but it's okay. Perhaps it's a general assessment or state of mind. That's fair. That's fair. I deserve that. Okay, so we want to check if it has item, and then if it doesn't, then we add item. So actually, over here, item spawner has item. So if not, it has item, then we'll say a piece dot item spawner dot add item wood key and return. Amazing. We're not ever here. Your PC isn't on. I've just been hallucinating to like a blank screen and like, am I even at a screen? I guess is the next question. The new pills are kicking in. That's all I can say. Oh, yeah, it's yelling at me because I was editing while it was running. I didn't realize it was still running. It's the problem with two thingamajigs is sometimes you forget to close one and then your stuff's still running. Okay, so I have an axe. And in like 10 seconds, we're gonna spawn a bunch of trees. And then I'll cut one down and then we'll see if it errors. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yay! And then I can pick up the wood. Amazing. So there's no animation for it yet, so it's a little lackluster. 1, 2, 3. I would also want to make sure it's not one I'm standing on. And it's always the same ones because... Oh, that's cool. It fell down. Maybe I should shuffle the list before I do this. So that it feels a little more random. It is nice. I'm happy with this. Ooh. I think it's okay if it lands in the one I'm standing on. That seems a little silly. Look at all that wood. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Would you believe it? We have the ability to just like pick up the axe and the terrain tool from the ground because I set them up to spawn on start. But in general, what I'd like to do is have the wood be used to craft these things. So maybe maybe you can get something from the trees just by interacting with them without first without cutting them down. Okay, we have the axe. So I'll host and you can join. I want to see what happens if I cut wood from my neighbor's tree. Oh. I have a feeling it's going to fail. Yeah, no wood was spawned. And if I chop it, the wood that's here isn't visible. So, oh gosh, the trees are just coming in too fast for me to actually show. I'm not seeing it on either of them anymore. Well, I guess because no, that's normal. All right, so there should be one here and there's not. Okay, so let's find out why. It's probably needing to be an RPC call to the host. I would think the spawn wood is actually what needs to be calling to the host, or like chop tree as a whole. But is this already? Interact is called. So it is the server, because the only one who's interacting with the tree is the server. So this doesn't need an RPC call. Since we're checking here, if not multiplayer server return, everything that happens after is only being run by the server. So finding the list of ground pieces, there shouldn't be a problem, because it's all local to the host. Let's take a look at these error messages again. They're all session 2, which I think was the client. Oh. Is that all it was? Okay. I was being a silly goose, and for that I'm sorry. I wasn't synchronizing, or I wasn't spawning wood pieces between the instances. So that might have been the only thing there. Thank you. I was thinking. Well, I just wasn't thinking. So, the problem is I wasn't thinking. Trying to get this to, there we go. Okay, so we have space. There's like actually nowhere to cut down the trees because they're growing in so fast. But I think this would be the closest we could. And we can all see it, which is good. So the first one won't produce any wood. But the second one should. Yes, we got it. The rotation's different between them, but we knew that that wasn't syncing up yet. We did it, gang. Everyone, shake hands. You spilled coffee on your keyboard? Wow. It's record-breaking time. I mean, I'm the only person who's tracking this, so I'm always breaking the record. Good job, everybody. We did it. So we spawn wood. Good. I didn't mean to rhyme. The recursion search will come later. Good. Yes. Oh, I did want to randomize the order. So one more thing and then we'll commit this. It's adjacent pieces dot shuffle. Can I do that? No. Add GPS dot shuffle. So then we're just like looking from a random position, but I don't want that for like built into getting the pieces. I just want it for this specific case. Good wood. Yes. Wood is good. Okay, so adds spawning wood when chopping down trees. Yay. Yay. I'm doing little kicks. You can't see them, but you'll have to believe me. I guess you don't have to. You could think I'm a liar. Now I'm dancing. I don't know. It's so... I get so happy when something works. And then, yeah, like 3 seconds later, I start a new task. And then I'm like, miserable. That it's not working instantly and easily. So, what I'd like to do, when I add the item, could be cool, is if we return item or return null item. Say if not item is null, if item is item. Good. Never start a new task. Solved. Constant drip of dopamine. Yeah. I mean, that's what game dev is, right? Or is that what streaming is? Or is it something else? Okay, so actually, I can use this function other places. Because the logic here I just copied. Get packed item. This function. Nice. Item is add item. Item UID. And then say if item is item. If not, item is null. We load save data. Great. Modularization. You're having so much fun, you forget you've been standing up for over an hour. It has to be bad for you. Have I been standing that long? Not over an hour. Only 50 minutes. But okay, we'll sit. I could use a sit. I'm gonna take a sit, everybody. There was also a break with like ads, and I went to the bathroom, so I sat for like a second. Hi, zombie. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Now my legs hurt. Just had to get off them first so that they could feel again. All right. Am I in my box? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Good. I'm happy with this modularization. What else did I do? Right. I'm gonna test this before I add anything else. Seems that it did not work. Yeah, it didn't. So it should be in the loading save data. I think this check might be what's breaking it. Maybe not. Oh, maybe because I closed after saved. Okay. Step into. So item's not considered type item. How does that work? But like everything else works. Godot type check fails. Godot if is type fails. Interesting. Hey, Abby, welcome in. And Annie, welcome. Hello. Ask Chat GPT. No, I don't use Chat GPT. Plus, why would it know? That seems really specific. Yeah, is a bit too common in the English language for searching. You might as well use AI mode? What does that mean? Cursor question mark? Strictly no AI. Not Alphabet, welcome in. Yeah, for me, I don't like to use it in my dev. I do this to enjoy myself, and I don't enjoy using AI, so I don't want to give the fun parts to a machine. Is test whether a variable extends a given class. Yeah, so I guess let's take a peek. Oh, am I checking this before I instantiate it? Was I doing that? Yeah, of course. This would always fail. Because I didn't instance it yet. It's literally just a packed scene. Oh. Then we check if it's item. Now it should work. I'm awake against my will. Hello, cat girl. Classic Gary, welcome in. AI should be there to do drudgery. Exactly. Learning how to troubleshoot and read the docs is god tier skill. Make any developers stand out in the future. Thank you, Coda. I try. AI mode is in Google search. Yeah. But why would AI know that I was having an issue with checking when it was instanced instead of checking after, or checking before it was instanced instead of after? That seemed really specific, and I just needed to like review the docs and think about it. What I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna make a new game, and I'm just gonna let things spawn into it. And then I'm gonna check, because I corrupted all of my saves by trying this out. So I need to make a fresh one. Thoughts on React to Shell? I don't know what that is, so I don't have any thoughts. Okay. Nice. So this part works. Nice. Okay, now let's quit and reopen and see that it loads in. I don't need this anymore. Hey, loaded in. We got trees, everybody. And these trees are the bee's knees. Let's go visit. Okay. AI is good about answering specific questions like these. I really doubt it. Sorry, like no, it's not. I would there's no way it could answer this question without me giving it my source code, don't you think? Like, how could it know what I typed unless I just give it the entire project to review? And at that point, well, I just don't want to do that. AI is great at being confidently incorrect, which is one of the major problems with it. Yeah, exactly. That too. Like, I have to work with AI code enough in my day job, and it's trash. So, like, I'm not gonna put it into my for fun projects. Are they trying to sell AI in this chat? I don't think so. I think they just are trying to be helpful. I'm just not a fan. I don't care if other people use it. I really don't have anything against that. I just don't want to. Being able to troubleshoot AI code might be untenable in the future, if not already in some code bases. More spaghetti than Italy. Now I want spaghetti. Do these trees give you wood? They do. Dark days ahead. Yeah. Can you give it specific snippet and ask questions about it? Not from the built-in. Wasn't that what you were suggesting? To use the built into the Google search? And even then, I would have to know where the problem is, wouldn't I? And like, if I don't know where the problem is, how could I? Could be something totally unrelated. I've been having issues like for the last 3 days because I keep forgetting to add settings into this spawner list configuration. And like, if I weren't paying attention, I wouldn't recognize that that's what the problem is. Then there's no piece of code I could send it that would help. Okay, mix item spawner use modular add item code. This is a good example. Who was it saying earlier that they were, oh, Logan said on the YouTube side they were having a hard time with like, if you don't know exactly what you're doing yet, how can you write clean code? So I knew when I was writing this, like I have multiple spots where I was writing the same code, but I didn't know how it was all going to come together yet. So it wasn't until now, this, like I've been working on this for days, that I've made it modular because now it makes sense to do it. Just as an example. Zorim, welcome in. Hello, and thank you for the follow. Welcome. Whatever shawl or snuggie you are wearing looks nice and warm. Thank you. I made it. It's a homemade snuggie that I crafted from a blanket and some spare yarn. It's super warm. I was really chilly. I was wearing a different sweater, but it was like, didn't have like a fastener at the front, so it was just kind of hanging open, and it was making me really cold. And then I was like, gonna do some stretches, and I was like, I don't want to do stretches and like be immodest, and also I'm cold, so I'm just gonna put on the snuggie. Homemade, good for you. Thank you. I like watching a stream where the streamer walks through the process of debugging and solving. Much more entertaining than copy and pasting. Yeah, that's true too. Yesterday, I gave up on making a TS CLI project within Agentic Coder, so I let Gemini Deep Research tell me of a different language to use, given some requirements, like 100% type safety. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a programming language with a list of requirements, then you're just using the AI tool as like an advanced search, which still, like, you can double check pretty quickly if they're right. seems like a lot less of a creative pursuit than programming. Yeah, like there's definitely good uses for it. I used AI once, and it was last year. I was hosting a game jam, and I didn't want to like go through the whole process of having like votes for themes, but I didn't want to come up with my own theme because I wanted to participate. And if I came up with my own theme, then I'd have a head start, even if I wasn't going to use it. I just want to be above board. So I had the AI, whatever, just like give me a list of options at the moment we were starting the jam. So we were all like starting from nothing. I thought that was a good way to use it too. Like just come up with a list of concepts, like generic concepts, and then we just run with that. Find someone that looks at your code the way Coda looks at iHeart's code. Try to find someone who does not look at your code how iHeart looks at Coda's code. Oh. I come from the I don't use functions. I know. I don't use best practices. Just want it to work and move on. You are the person that writes code all in one file, Coda. I remember. Thoughts on Three.js? I don't know what that is, so I don't have an opinion. Yeah, I don't have opinions on a lot of things. And I don't want to pretend that I do if I don't. I have opinions on VHDL. It's too verbose and I don't like that. But also, I'm very comfortable with it, so it's fine. Okay, so what were we doing? We made this modular, but we were actually going to use the return add child item. Or not add child item, add item? What? Add item child. Oh. Where do we use this? Did I like remove this? Oh. Opinions on NASA personnel management practices. Yeah, I do have opinions on that. Add item child. I removed this. I need to put this back. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's because I'm using it here. Ahaha. Right. This is part of what became the modular. Right. Right. Okay. Last race of the season. Oh. Have a good lurk. It's out of this world. Yes. Yes. Everything at NASA is out of this world. Okay. So this was actually fine. I didn't need to change this. This could be like marked internal, but it's fine. So the other thing I wanted to do when the tree spawns the log, we're going to get var log is equal to, or rather wood, we'll say wood is equal to this. And then we want to throw wood. A wood. So we can just do that. So this returns the wood reference, and then we throw the wood. So what we'll do there, I'm picturing, we will change the global position of the wood. Global position dot, oops. Wood dot global position is equal to global position, global position dot y is plus equal to 1. And then, wait, why is this yelling at me? Oh, it's a wood. No, it's not. Okay, so then we increment it. We raise it. And then we're going to do a tween. And we'll say tweener property tween would. What we're going to do is we're going to put the position and we're going to move it back to 0. So what we did is we're changing the global position. It's got its parent, the adjacent ground piece, but then we're changing its global position so it's over here, which means it's actually its position is changing relative to the parent to like some other number. And then that's what we're going to change back to the ground position. We're going to tween it back to 0. So it'll go from the tree shoop, to the ground where it actually exists. So it'll be vector 3, 0. And we'll give it 2.0. And we could do a trans of maybe circular. I don't know what that'll look like. We'll see. I have no idea what this is going to look like, but I'm so excited to find out. Oh, I think I'm going to slow down the spawning. Because it's too much. Where do I do that? Ground piece? Ground piece item spawner. Okay, we'll do rand f range. New game. I just need room for the wood to show up. In order to judge if it worked. Oh, Fibonix, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you're having good ones. Not even neutral, but good. Let's do this tree. I want to be able to see the ground. And the other ones are at odd angles. All right. Oh, that looked stupid. And it pushed me. We need to disable its collision shape. Oh, that looks terrible. I guess because the tree's moving on the last one, it gets kind of messed up. Awful. Just awful. Okay. I just want to look at it a few more times. So, okay. What have we learned? It's very hard to hit the trees. I need to increase their hitbox. So on the short list, take off the collision for the wood. I want to see it arc more. Take off the collision and get the position of the tree prior to it tipping over somehow. We could save that as like the spawn point, or just like save from the position of its parent instead. You pooping up on my FYP? I do that from time to time. Urchinlo, welcome in. Popping, you're fine. What's FYP? Yep. I don't know what that is. For you, Paige. Oh. I'm pooping all over it. Homepage, TikTok, other pages. Oh. I'm for you. Sorry, it's a little cheesy. I'm curious how this looks when we have a guest, but let's fix a few things first, and then we can try having visitors. Get parent dot global position. So I can say would dot sets, no, something about collision, update collisions, false, and then I'll have to make that an internal await tweener dot finished, and then would dot update collisions true. So nice. I forgot to fully close this. I keep doing that. Okay. So that's 2 of them. Oh, was I already? Oh, right. That's an inherited script. But also, yeah, I just want it. Elastic. Maybe let's just try sine. You probably get the question a bazillion times, but I'll ask one more. If you went back to square one of all your gaming dev knowledge, how did you begin? All of my knowledge, where did I start? There's 2 points in my life where I started doing the learning that is what got me able to do game dev now. The first one is the obvious one. In 2015, I started school for electrical engineering and took a class called Engineering Problem Solving, and we learned programming in MATLAB. And we literally made a game in the class, but also just in general. Started learning programming, 4 years of university as an electrical engineer and a computer engineer at one point, and a mechanical engineer at one point. And then graduated with an electrical engineering degree, and then did like 4 years of working as an embedded system programmer of various levels, and then picking up a higher level programming language to do game dev was easy. But also, as a young kid, I did Lego League, which is like it's like a version of Robotics Club, but for like elementary school kids. That's like based on the Lego Mindstorm kits. And I did the majority of the programming for that, but it wasn't proper programming. It was like node-based programming. So it was like creating flowcharts. But I was really good at the logical flow thinking. So I was like the one that could be like, okay, well, we need to check this, and then we check that in order to actually have this do this. And like kind of like designing the logic. Even as a kid, I was pretty good at that compared to the other kids. But like, I don't really think about Lego League much. You can tell I've been busy here. Look at all the wood. Yeah, because Lego League was like a lifetime ago for me. All right, we only have 1 shot. Maybe 2 shots. It's quite slow. We could speed it up. Maybe that would be the pizzazz we're looking for. It's better. It's for sure better. We'll start with a clean slate again. We have ads starting soon, and I will take a break and get more coffee. Oh, it's happening too fast, and now you can't see them grow up. Add item. Grow speed. Float. Okay, we're in ads. Grow speed. Float equals .1, or I'm sorry, 1 plus growth speed. So it'd be negative 0.2 to 0.3 plus growth speed. Okay. And then we want to set the default here. So that's kind of a stupid way to do it, but it'll give us a little more control. Okay, we're in ads. Sorry, I got distracted, and I still am. Okay. I should have just left that open. I'm a silly. Hey, XSP. I don't understand what language that is, but hello and welcome in. And I'm gonna be RB. All right, I'm back. Welcome from ads. It translates to what a cool game. That is so nice. Thank you. I'm just starting to make games for Godot and decided to join Twitch. Awesome. Yeah, Godot is great. Twitch is great. Great community here. Who speaks Russian? I don't know. I don't know any people that do dual Russian and English. There's definitely people that do like German and English. I know one person that streams in English and is in Russia, I think. But it's kind of like a disconnected platform in that way. Like, we don't really cross over with the people speaking non-English. Yeah. Oh. So I feel like this will just be better when I have a little animation. Or I mean, not an animation, a sound. Because I'm picturing like a do like sound. And that I think would be cute and cartoony. But right now it's just like weird floaty wood. Yeah, I need to increase the hitboxes for... Did it push me? Do these still have... Oh. Oh! My tree wood logic is backwards. Update collisions takes disabled, so I did it backwards. It's like walking through them fine. I thought that was strange. Although I kind of liked not getting bumped by the collisions of the wood. David, welcome in. Sometimes I don't understand English well because I'm 15. That's fair. That's fair. Learning a second language, like that's hard. I cannot really speak a second language, and I've tried. So, like, kudos to you for how much you do know. Okay, so it was pushing me, and now it's got solidity enough that I get bumped by it. What I might do is change the detection box for interacting to pick up areas also, and then I can remove collision entirely from the wood. Or have it on a different layer, so it'll collide with the detector, but it won't collide with me when I'm walking around. I think that would be nice. I love that idea, actually. How long have you been making games for Godot? I've been making games in Godot since the spring of 2024. Yeah, and before that I was using Unity, but I don't use Unity anymore. And before then I had no idea how to game dev. I didn't know what game engines were, and when I learned what they were, I was like, holy crap, this is awesome. I'm gonna make so many games. And I have been. It's been good. And thank you for the follow. Is it Spavel? And like we ignore the X's, like a gamer tag. Spavel, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a nice Sunday. I am. I'm having a nice Sunday. How hard was it? Coming from my programming background, it was really easy and just fun. And obviously, like, with anything like this, any creative pursuit, you're gonna run into things where you don't know what to do. And you might feel in the short term bad. I've definitely experienced that. But then long term, like the net overall feeling was positive of like, I'm loving doing this. I'm loving creating things, and I feel good when I accomplish things. Okay, so I fixed, or like gave wood spawning animation. That worked out pretty well. Gave wood spawning animation. Yeah. If I change the layer on the wood to not intercept with the player, but just the pickup box of the player, I could see just like not even disabling the collisions. I would probably still leave it though to be possible in the future. In front detector. Players on layer 2 and layer 1. So maybe we make a third layer. And we call it collectibles. And then every item, including the ground, would need to be on that layer. Well, maybe not every item, because most of this is handled with just position math. Yeah, I guess that's it. So the wood, the mushroom, the wand. Moon is. Welcome in. A third layer. It's true. For 30,000 coins, can you play my game? Or can I play yours? Oh, the redeem? Do you mean the 3,000? It's funny boy points. So these are points that you just earn from watching the stream. You don't have to spend any money. But yeah, with that redeem, I will play your game on my stream for like 10 minutes. And this would be something someone would redeem if they like want feedback. Like, oh, I just made the I just tried a new feature. Can you play my game and like let me know what you think? And yeah, it's only like free games. I don't buy people's games with that redeem. Moon is welcome in. All right, let's see how this works. So I'm gonna just disable these lines for now. It'd be a good test if things are working. So now I can run through the mushrooms, yay! But not the trees. No, I really have to fix the camera. Okay, so now if I, come on. Perfect. The tree is absolutely hitting me. I think I did this backwards when I disabled the tree because it fell down. I think I made the same mistake. Yeah, I set disabled to false. Silly. Okay. Oh, I actually forgot to check if I can pick things up. That would have been good to know. Yes, I can. As long as I hit it. Maybe I should make the interaction box more like under the character's feet. Oh. Hi, welcome in, Spavel. Welcome. Who made the models? These are assets from KKit. So they are a asset vendor. I will show you the link. As a new game dev, it's probably good to know where you can find assets. And Covino, welcome in. Good morning, I heard. My name is Covino, but you can call it's Covino, but you can call me Covino. First time chatter here. Have you run into any problems with the multiplayer synchronizers or spawners yet? I've run into hundreds of problems, but I've then solved them, so it's okay. Here is the link to the asset creator. So they have some things that are free. So, for example, I mean, like most of this is free, but as an example, in the restaurant, there's like a paid extra. So all of this stuff is free assets. And then if you pay, you get like new color variants and stuff. But it's pretty nice. And also, you might be interested in Kenny. This is a asset maker that does a ton of free 3D, 2D UI. I use their UI stuff all the time. It's so cute. Like you can just filter for 3D, for instance. I should play with these soon. I like these. This one's really nice. I love this. And then also CraftPix is a good one. And these are all websites I use, and I can guarantee they're not like, you're not going to download viruses or anything. CraftPix has a lot of free, if you look at the freebies tab over on the right, they have tons of stuff, including 3D stuff that's free. So there's a lot of places you can look to get started, and you don't need to wait until you can afford an asset or make your own to make cool stuff. Covino, I was having initially issues setting up the Twitch, but I kept looking at the message you sent where you said you were using Stream Elements, and I realized Stream Elements was like also a software for like launching your stream. So you were like setting it up through there and then just taking it as a browser source into OBS, which is interesting. So then I did the same thing, but with my already made setup in Streamlabs, and it worked nice. So thank you for the recommendation. I mean, this is your first time here. I don't know you. Okay, changes physics layer for collectibles to not hit player. Should have given the link to that one, as long as you don't use Stream Elements OBS version. It's super buggy. Oh. Well, I just went and grabbed Streamlabs, and it's been working nice. Like, we got chat. Boycott Streamlabs. Do you think I should? I mean, I don't think they get anything if I'm not even using them for streaming. I'm just using their tool or their overlay stuff. Zerviet, thank you for the follow 5 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that. Okay, bye. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you find someone that speaks Russian that can show you some game dev stuff. Hydrate, thank you. 5 years ago, Streamlabs basically took OBS, which is open source, made a paid version of it with a small set of plugins. Oh. I mean, they're nice plugins, and it's very convenient. I'm not saying you should pay to use their service, and I am very annoyed by the bad quality of the connection that I was dealing with. But yeah, my streams for the past 2 weeks kept kicking out from Streamlabs, which is so bad. Who's gonna watch a stream if you're constantly getting disconnected? That sucks. I think I got a good setup now. What was next? All plugins that had already existed for free. It was mainly taking open source software plugins and making them paid. So people boycotted Streamlabs because of it. That's fair. But I mean, they also when I was setting up the connection to Twitch, it was a lot easier in Streamlabs because they had a UI where I just logged in to Twitch and then it was good. And for OBS, I had to find the URL of the server, which was not easy for me to find. It was annoying, but I survived. Streamlabs is kind of like a paid Minecraft mod pack. That's funny. That's a funny way to put that. But would you pay for Minecraft mods? You personally? I want to check what was next on my to-dos. Wood. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did this too. I forgot. So now we got a rainbow of trees. Personally, no, but I know people who do. Really? Not picking up item inventories full. Should we make some art? Let's make some icons. I need some icons. It'll look nice, hopefully. It'll look better than nothing. Setting up OBS Studio should also just be a single click with callback URL to OBS. Back in the non-studio version, you had to figure out a few more things. Oh, so I'm even spoiled compared to how it used to be. I'm grateful for the sacrifice others made. Okay, this one's gonna be X. We can just... I also want this open though. Okay, I'm gonna change the song because this playlist has been going for too long. Should we do some lo-fi? Perhaps. Streaming in 2014 wasn't easy. I believe it. I'm not good with IT, which I feel like is basically all it is, as far as the issues you run into. I don't remember exactly what the axe looks like, but I think it had a curved handle. Not aggressively curved though. And then it had kind of a more light grippy thing. I want to see the axe again. That's handy. That got way too low. This looks strange. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oh. I can see heart. Wait, is this me? I'm so confused. I saw like hearts coming out of YouTube, but I can't tell if that's actually people spamming it or if it's just suggesting I heart my own stream. Which I guess that's on brand, isn't it? Oh well. Okay. That last one was too much. There we go. Yes. Mabays, welcome in. Oh. Code is here too. I'm just spamming. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like hadn't seen it the whole stream, so I was like, what is that? Something like that. Do we want to have the chip in the X? I mean, like, the idea is that it gives more of a character. It's like on the bottom. I think they updated the reacts on YouTube streaming. It's like emojis that appear on screen, but not in the chat box. Oh. That's funny. It's kind of like the old Facebook thing when you'd go live on Facebook. Okay, I didn't quite fill up the page. I'm not sure if that matters. Maybe not, because I don't think I did this one either. Exactly like Facebook Live Reacts. Gotcha. Don't worry, every time I see someone YouTube Live, I'm just spamming emote. Okay. That's nice. Thank you. Let's make this one darker. And we're just going to do like a little strip here. Just to give it more texture. This needs to curve up more too. I feel like it's pretty clear from a distance what this is, which is what I was going for. Okay, and then wood. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna be hard because it's like I kind of want it to be like this, but it can't possibly take up the whole space then. What kind of game dev? So I'm working right now on a multiplayer cozy game in Godot. I'm making it with the intention of making a tutorial series on multiplayer setup for Steam. So as part of the development process, I will be publishing this for free on Steam to demonstrate how to do it. And then, yeah, doing peer-to-peer multiplayer and proximity voice chat. And I would like to set up workshop support. So Steam Workshop, leaderboards, of course, achievements, anything related to Steam that you would need to make a game, I would like to do for this tutorial. It's a toe. It does kind of look like a toe. Or maybe like a bottle opener. Or like one of those, what's it, a boogie board? Blue Blue, welcome in. It's actually a wooden log, but I realized just filling this in doesn't make it look less like a toe. But we'll add more detail. I promise. It does look like a toe. We'll do a thing here, like a little spout. And then we'll give this also the inner wood face. That look better? Looks more like a toe. Does it look less like a toe now that I added this? Please tell me. I just want to toe the line. Yes, it looks less like a toe or more like a toe? Yes, I fixed it. Less. Okay. It looks like a separate. Shush. That is so cute. That makes me so happy. That little line there. That was perfect. Something like that. Stripes? Oh yeah, like wood grain, or like a rough of like a what's the word? Bark. I think I did something similar for the broom, so that's gonna work well. Yeah, for the things. this will need to go over this. Or rather, also this. Let's merge. And then we'll make a quick group. Okay. And then I don't have to worry about going outside the lines. I don't want to go too detailed or like too much. Keep it really simple. But I think that looks cute. And then we can add a little blur effect so it looks more organic. Let's do that as a filter mask. Oh. Right. Okay. Dang. I need to redraw the line that made me so happy. There we go. Or, I guess it just didn't need to be alpha cold. Like that, maybe? Circle wood grains at the end. At the end? You mean these? Or more? Or like knots? Because I think this would be, the knot would be in here. Like around the light part. Oh, like this? The inside edge. Like this. Well, I want to keep this style with everything else. So these don't have shading. Okay. We can do a bit. Oh. On the wrong layer. Oh, the first one, so the out here. Like on the dark brown. I'll give a second for it to update. I know it's slow. Yes, so on the dark brown. Oh, Mabaze, I'm sorry, I missed your message. God, that was like 5 minutes ago. Sorry about that. Cozy multiplayer game, like example farming simulator, maybe? I don't know what example farming simulator. Oh, you just mean farming simulator? I have not played that. I'm thinking like Animal Crossing. I like it. Okay. I might clean this up a little bit. I just was trying to get the idea. It's so hard to see with this. Turn that off. And then we'll clean it up. And then we'll reblur. Now it looks like a mustache. Maybe the first was the best, just a continuous line. Yeah, that is good. I agree. Okay. I could probably do the same up here. That looks cute. I like it. You got to think too, like this is going to be really small and just like an icon for your inventory. And it won't be on a red background. That was just so I could see if I left any holes. All right, and the last one we need is a groovy mushroom. So oops. I don't know what that hotkey was. It just turned the top red. So for this one, I'm going to start it white and then I'm going to do fill. The mushrooms are like very circular on top, so I'm trying to honor that with the outline. Without making it look just like a full-on circle. So this is actually like a very small image, and that's why you're seeing such pixelation on the edges when we're trying to do a circle. We're very close. It probably would have been faster to just start with a circle and then carve down instead of trying to create a circle part way. But that's okay. I'm not quite even trying to make a circle. I just want some smoothness. I'm gonna have to call it a night, people. Have a good one. Distron, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Have a good Monday tomorrow. We're all gonna make it through Monday. I promise. Tomorrow I have a training at my work. And it's one that, like, my lead was very excited for me to do, and, like, is going to be good for my understanding of, like, how things work at our lab. But it means I have to be in the office at a particular time of day. Or, yeah, time of day. So if I sleep in, like, I can't. I can't just show up whenever. I have to be there when the class starts. So that kind of stresses me out. I hate having to be places at a time. But it should be a really chill week. And then next week should also be very chill. And then I'll be on vacation for Christmas. I hope that's what everyone's getting. Like, just that pre-holiday, no one gives a shit vibes. That's probably fine. Mushroom cap. Forgot I have a life and I forgot to get Christmas presents. Oh no, I still have to do that too. We haven't really figured out, Coda and I, what we're gonna do for Christmas, like betwixt ourselves yet. Mushroom base. Yeah, something Coda and I were talking about that I thought was nice, because normally when I do Christmas presents, it's like for each other. But we're kind of at a point in our lives where we don't need or even want things. And so we were talking about, like, instead this year, collectively agree on something bigger to buy for both of us that both of us will enjoy, and not have like a surprise or like a wrapped gift under the tree, but just treat ourselves in some way, which I think is a nice idea. Although I do love wrapping gifts. Like, it's just a fun craft to me. But the actual getting a gift is like not really important. Maybe I'll just like wrap boxes as like a decoration. That could be nice. Need to watch some ads to figure out what I need to buy. I think Twitch is a great place to watch some ads if you're struggling to find ads. My mother would kill me if I didn't celebrate Christmas. She loves all the nonsense. I mean, I do too. Your mother and I have that in common. I'm basically your mother. Not in a weird way. A little bit in a weird way. Let's take a peek at the mushroom again. Oh, it's like tan on bottom. Oh, no, it's white. Okay. It was just shaded. The nonsense is like life. That's perhaps a little too dark. I just wanted off-white. I don't want it to be perfectly white. And then this one. Group. It's really hard to see it with this. Just grab this off-white for these ones. I tried to ask ChatGPT for advice on childhood trauma. The next time you feel like this, imagine you are an LLM. Oh. Is this feeding your schizophrenia? Or I don't know. I've heard terrible things about asking ChatGPT for life advice. Oh, that's too big. I just need it to look like warped by the curvature somewhat. you tried being a machine, visualize it as a prompt being given to you. That just sounds like they're parroting back to you something meaningless, because that's like easier than actually having it do LLM things. Maybe instead we do like a big one here, just like really uneven. Just a nice big fuck you dot right here. I don't care about your even space. I'm organic. I do what I want. Yeah, I like that better. Although it's a little too unevenly spaced. And then maybe one down here. Yeah, that's good. I should be working, but I want to use ChatGPT as the therapist and ask if I can see Santa as an adult. I bet you could. I saw this picture where someone was like a mall Santa and just like sitting alone, bored because no kids come to the mall anymore. So, therefore, they would be happy if an adult sat on their lap. Is my interpretation of it. All right, I think that's our mushroom. I think it's good. So let's ship it. And we're running into ads as we speak. I'm gonna get these icons. They're done, but I'm gonna import them into the project too. Mushroom 10 out of 10. Thank you. The logic dictates your argument is infallible. Wait, what? About work and talking to an MLM for advice? The Santa argument. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if they're bored, you might as well go sit on them. I almost clicked on Mama because I thought it was the mushroom. Amazing. All right, we're in ads. As I've said, I'm gonna set these up real quick, and then I'm gonna BRB. But I keep doing that, and then I don't be quick, and then I still go, but then I'm late coming back from ads. It's a whole thing. I like how these turned out. Cute. Well, chat, this is your inventory. I just realized I forgot to do the wand. All right, I'm gonna BRB. hello. Oops. Keep pushing the wrong things. Alright, I like how these icons look a lot, but I realized I forgot the wand, so now I have to bring back the task, which I hate doing. But we have to. Mushroom, wood, axe, wand. Not done. Alright, let's make a wand. I listened to a podcast in the bath the other day. Go on. It was a Smosh Reddit story. Smosh Reddit. About help. I think my boyfriend still believes in Santa. Oh no. She visited his family for the holidays. They left out a turkey dinner for Santa. She joked that he must be so hungry after eating all those houses. At all these houses for dinner. He said his name is Saint Nicholas. Don't be disrespectful. What? They broke up almost immediately. Oh, the next day the meal was left uneaten, and the mother said it was because there was a non-believer in the house. Oh my god, that is like, it doesn't sound like it sounds like the mom didn't like her, right? Like, but also, what the fuck? I'm just grabbing my colors. I think this. So the wand is like just a twig, basically. So it's kind of hard to show. We did something like this, or maybe like, what if we did it like this and then we had something coming out of the tip of it? Amazing. It was more the fact that there was no heads up at all. It would have been nice to have, but by the way, our family's very religious, but around Santa. I feel like anyone who is like that probably doesn't realize that it's strange to like give a heads up. Like, if you believe Santa is real, you probably think other people do too. Does this look magical? I think that looks pretty nice. I like this. And then we'll just do more of the yellow one. Something like that. I think that looks pretty good. How do you go your entire life without having a talk with your friends about Santa? Maybe all of their friends do believe in Santa too. Or maybe they just, I don't know, felt like it was obvious. I don't want to be sexist, but some men don't talk to their friends. Is like something I've learned. Sorry, Temtic. I'm sorry how true it is. Sexist. That's what I just said. So sexist. Phantom, welcome. I know that's what I'm saying. It's sexist. but sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. It might be sexist, but... And then I didn't hear the second part. Oh, I said some men don't talk to their friends. How you know who let the secrets out? Coda's been telling me. That's 100. Some men just do not talk to their friends. Yeah, I didn't say all, but I am specifically saying it's not really a thing with women. Women talk to their friends. Just every 6 months to a year. I didn't say it was every man. Maybe you're the exception, Covino. Maybe you're special. Don't you want to be special? The mother was super controlling. That makes sense too. I mean, if she's like trying to expel the girlfriend by lying about Santa. What secrets you got in your vault? Oh. Most of the friends don't understand me anyway. I end up bothering most. See? Well, that's still... I'm not saying you're wrong to not talk to them. I'm just saying... I've heard that's like a thing. Because like I am a talker and like people are gonna know what my thoughts are on everything. That looks kind of cool. I'm not done. Like I'm gonna do layers of color and I wanted to lighten this up. I just getting it started. Maybe it's too big now. Sorry, chat, you're moving very fast and I was trying to do a thing. My closest friends like Panda, Nor, and Mazu, I do talk to though. But if you have to talk to every friend. No, I don't have to talk to every friend. But like my... I guess... I don't consider every person that I would consider a friend, if that makes sense. I already am special. I'm told all the time, wow, Covino, you're really special. If you're smart, you must be a very special kind of smart. Woke up the whole chat. You did. It's okay. Gender wars is instant engagement. Maybe that's what I need to do on my YouTube. Just start some drama. Pick a fight. No, I don't think that's the way. Not for game dev YouTube. Everyone befriends me because I'm friendly, but most don't go further than that. What's further? What are you? Temptic? What are you saying? I'm just kidding. I have a lot of thermonuclear hot takes. Cuddling for men is a need. Men should hug. That's true. What is your most controversial gender war starting opinion? I see. Smart enough not to broadcast them publicly. That's a good point. In France, men will kiss each other. In Morocco, they link arms and they walk. That's cute. They'll shake hands and say goodbye. Do they even touch? New YouTube title. Why X gender is better than game dev than Y. Could do that. Could definitely do that. Marble Wraith, welcome back. Engagement Farm. It's like Farmville, only better. I mean, it got you. I mean, Pofficers? Wait. Oh, paws. Yeah, not hands. I gotcha. Lord of the Rings, men weep and hold each other. Yeah. I thought you were making a pun about police officers at first, Temtic, and then I realized you said hand. And that wouldn't make sense. Why would you have hands? Alright, let's add a colored component to the burst. Because this is like the highlight. Now that I have all your attention. Kind of looks like a hand. That's not what I wanted. I think I just used too big of a brush to get the little wisps that I want. Oops. Let's start over. That looks really bad. You know you're old when you're complaining about hugs. What is this adult BS inside the hand? Will be an even hotter flame. It's not even supposed to be a flame. It's just supposed to be like energy, like magical energy. But I'm just trying to keep the colors consistent, so I'm going with orange. But maybe it should be like a blob. Had we considered a blob? A blob it is. Hugs can be brutal on the spine. What kind of hugs are you having? And then we'll just at the tip kind of make it a bit fluid looking. It's just like everywhere after the largest point. Kind of. That looks way too detailed compared to everything else. The chiropractic ones. Oh. You know, they used to release doves at the Olympics. No. They kept flying into the torch. Oh my god. What made you think of that? It looks like a fire. I know what I did. Actually, let's... What if we put this below? And then we made this semi-opaque. Now it looks like an egg. But what if we took this and we just moved it away a little bit? That looks terrible. They start the shooting event at the same time as the dove event. That's bad. Shame on you. I think it just needs more depth. Like maybe a darker... This is hard. There we go. The one guy with the pistol lives rent free in my head. Oh, that's like holding it like he doesn't care. I know exactly what you're talking about. I kind of like the pink. So for this one, I might sneak this in. What do we think? Medic, welcome in. Think that was a good touch? Thank you. I think magenta color type flames are nice, like ruby color. Yeah, I didn't want it to be too too different from the colors of like the other icons because they're all kind of like orange. Except the mushroom, which is bright red. So maybe I could have played with that color more. Oops. Is that a wizard wand? It is. Is that a parent? Because that's... I'm really hoping it becomes a parent, what I'm going for here. Oops. Thought it was? Okay, good. Good. Oops. It's not a horse? It's not a horse. Of course, of course. It's just like, I don't want it to look like a stick in your inventory, so I thought I'd give it like a little zest. Oh. So I'm just doing this to see the contrast, to see what it would look like. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think it's good. It's not like the best thing I've ever made, but I think it's clear, and that's what I needed. When it comes to flames, I feel like you can go basically any color. Yeah, and I was thinking about going purple. I just want the color style to go with everything else. It's just like a lot of natural, low contrast. It's like my thing. But this is like a bit much compared to the other things. But that's okay, because it's also not currently obtainable in the game. When? Yeah. I was able to read through it. It's okay. Transparency was a god tier move. You really think so? All right. Coffee? Yeah, I'm having some cold brew. This should be my last cup because it's already 3:30 in the afternoon. Tannel, I'm so sorry I didn't hear the notification, but thank you for the follow. Welcome. That was like 16 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I need to fix that for OBS. I also need to Okay, if it's 6:30 a.m., it's definitely coffee time for you. I hope I successfully muted myself for the sneeze. Can I add an audio source for the alerts? Properties. Audio? Okay. Ah, okay. Did you win? Zombie, can you do a redeem just to test it? Test the sound effect? As long as you're here. Yeah, I can't hear it. Can you hear it? Could you hear that? Yes. Is it super loud? But could you hear any of the other ones? Or is this the first time you could hear it? I turned down the volume. I can't hear it at all. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, I turned down the volume. Way too loud. Yeah. I'm just trying to get to listen. So I'm gonna see if I can set it to observe. You've heard the other ones. Oh. I still don't. I didn't change anything yet. Stop redeeming stretch break. I just want it to also be observed. Is there a choice for that? Here we go. Can you try one more time? I'm ready. I'm ready for you to try again. And then we got a stretch break. I could hear it! Okay, good. Candle, stretch. This all sounds good. They double alert? Do they really? I can fix that. Oh, the visual doubles, not the sound. Oh, weird. Can you do it again so I can see? Is that too much? Is there anything else? I don't have a lot of redeems up right now. Maybe I can test it. I'll test it. So I just see it the once. It does like a double animation, but that's the same. Yes, the truth is I could have been testing it myself. But this was helpful because then I didn't have to switch screens a bunch. All right, we're gonna do a stretch break. So anyone that wants to stretch with me, it's stretchy time. Otherwise, sit back, relax. No pressure. Captain Coder, thank you for the resub. Welcome in. We're about to do stretching. You're just in time. Actually, let's light the candle first. Candle lighting ceremony, yay. I thought for sure that I'd get some attention from the puppies because I was on the floor. They didn't care. They just ignored me. It's a sit-stand desk. Time to crack the old spine. Exactly. What a season. I'm glad you had a good time. A good watch. You can hear me, right? Am I... Yes, okay. I was just a little paranoid that I might be muted. Putting our tree up today. Nice. Crimbo times. All right, that was a good stretch. I'm kind of over my coffee. Maybe I should switch to something else and not finish this one. I don't really need it. Oh, hi, you missed it. I was on the floor. I just realized I'm really zoomed right now too. Zoomed out. Oh, and Spud's here. I thought they were gonna come over earlier. Have you heard about the mythical long cat? I believe I have. I love your dog. Thank you. You want up? Yeah, Coda, could you get me a lemonade and take away my coffee? TV9, thank you for the giant emotes. No, she's a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. And she's trouble. Oh my gosh, DB9. That's a long kitty. Very cavalier. Yeah, she knows she's royalty. She doesn't flaunt it. She just eats poop and and baby birds. Yeah. I once caught her trying to swallow a baby bird that fell out of its nest whole in our backyard. It was nightmarish. So she has a reputation. I haven't stretched this much in forever. Oh, you're stretching too? Baby birds are the trail mix of the animal kingdom. Absolute facts. She's so pretty. Thank you. Desist, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. Did you pop and click? Glow in the dark? All right, Carrot, you ready to go run around and be crazy? Oh, thank you. Good morning, Stress Test. Welcome in. We found our puppy running around with a rock when we told her to drop it. We realized it was a turtle. Oh no. My hips just realized they have sockets. Oh. All right, let's set you down. It's game dev time. There's no time for puppies. I'm just kidding. We have time for puppies. Hello. I mean 3-year-old at the time, pity. Yeah, I figured any dog is a puppy. That's the rule, I think. Coda, thank you for the lemonade. Next year, you're getting a dog friend for your current one. Oh my gosh, puppy. More babies, never a bad thing. Do you have to trim the ears? Or is their line not thick-haired? She just recently got a full shave. Like, we shaved her down to the skin almost. But she will grow it to a length and then it will just shed. But it won't keep growing forever. But she personally loves getting muddy. And so we have to keep it short as much as possible because we have to wash her so often. And it's really annoying if she has long hair. Yeah, she loves the mud. She loves walking in the mud. She loves rolling in the mud. She loves eating the mud. She'll walk in anything. She does not care. Like, we'll walk around a puddle and she'll just walk right through it because she does not give a shit. She will not be slowed down on walkies. All right, we got the wand in. It's good. We took it from her, let it go, and brought her inside. The next damn thing came back, and next time we let the pup out, she was running around with the turtle in her mouth again. Oh, no. Digging the mud. Oh, yeah, and kicking the mud, kicking it around, hitting Spud in the face with mud she kicked. She loves all that. I'm just going to get up GitLab so we can do some versioning. Adds icons for pickables. So far. Wand, axe, mushroom, wood. Beautiful. We have a river on the walk, and Dexter, my dog, would play in it all day. Oh. Neighbor's dog killed a rabbit, so given it was Easter, the mom sprinkled chocolate flakes around it. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's amazing. I'm gonna save the chopping animation. I don't feel like that's important, and I don't really know how to do it, so I'm avoiding it. I think it would be good when we're trying to interact with something if we had like a bigger zone to detect if we're going to interact, and then we turned to fully face what we're interacting with. What the hell am I going to do on Sundays for the next 3 months? Shake my head. Oh, wait. Wow, I'm so sorry I can't be men driving in circles for you. I'm sorry. Tisk, tisk. I want to do this. And this, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm going to do this. I'll take it off for now. Make interaction zone larger and character turns towards interacting target. Stacking inventory. Actually, let's do the not picking up if our inventory is full. So right now we just have some text like inventory full. Oh. Room. No room in inventory. Mushroom. No room in inventory. If not player inventory dot add to inventory, print no room in inventory. Okay, so in add to inventory, am I moving it anyway? If item dot held is true, global position hiding spot, an item stackable. So these things, these two things should only happen if it's successful. maybe we can simplify this code too. Check inventory size, inventory merge, item path and quantity, inventory panel dot inventory changed RPC. Yeah, so all this is the same except quantity versus 1. So the difference here is yeah, okay. Candles looking lovely. Thank you. Hello, Contrados? Am I saying that right? Games, welcome in. Hello. We're having Sunday Fun Day. And I'm trying to make my code do good. It's really just these. Oh, inventory change should be called here too. So it's these 3 that always happen. And then this will be dependent. So handle add to inv an item and that's it, I think. Could probably be a better name for this function. So this is like trying to add to inventory, and this is actually adding to the inventory. But maybe no, because this one's not setting it, it's adding to an existing. These two could be further joined. I think this is fine. Okay, so this should fix it. We'll make a new save, new game, and we'll add some things to our inventory. We actually don't need to ever close this. So I think the max is like 6 things. And then I added a thing where you can get multiple rows. Oh, it's so cute. And I might want to do like inventory slots so you can move where things are in your inventory, because right now they auto move and it's possibly annoying. What I want to see is that if my inventory is full, it stops removing them from the world. And it looks like that was reached. I thought I'd have more time. Thought I had more slots, but yeah, that's 6. Okay. But that's pretty cute. I like it. Now you eat the mushroom and the trees talk to you. I do want to make it so you can eat the mushroom. That's something I have on the short-term to-do list. Because right now you can click on equipables. It doesn't work, but you should be able to click on equipables. Okay, what the heck? It should be that if you click on the broom, you equip the broom. But I guess maybe something's wrong. And then if you click on these, it can't do anything because you can't equip them. So I was going to make it so there's context menus that open, and like the option could be equipped or drop or eat or sell or whatever. Maybe not sell. Spider Queen, thank you for the follow. I didn't hear it. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. We just fixed this. What the heck? In an MP game, you need a trade. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I would think it's something that you get by talking to the person, though, not clicking in your inventory. Like, you have to be up with them, and then you click on them. And then, I mean, it was the same thing for both Coda, so it should have worked for both. Yeah, it's set to monitor and output. I didn't see, like, a pop-up either for the follow. Like, it's the same source. So then, yeah, the other thing we need to fix is stacking things in our inventory. But I'm glad we got this working. In Animal Crossing, when you try to pick something up and you don't have room, you get an option. Do you want to drop something to pick up whatever you're trying to pick up? And you can be like, nah. And be like, okay. That's cool. But I don't have the ability to drop things, so we can't really add that yet. Okay. I love the mushrooms. Prevents sending objects into the void when there is no room in player inventory. Something else to add. I have it so there's 3 rows of inventory, but you have to do something to unlock them. But I haven't actually coded what that is. I haven't decided what that will be. Bisou, welcome in, Tricky. How are you? Are you having a good Sunday? What you wearing? I'm wearing my Snuggie, my Christmas Snuggie. It's a blanket I modified into a wearable. That red thing, yeah. Yeah, it's just like a giant blanket with sleeves and a collar. It's really warm and comfy. Although I'm still kind of chilly. Cold drinks kind of make me cold. Stacking inventory would be good. Got a Snuggie in red too. Oh, Twins. Matching. Stacking inventory. Right. Some more candles. Light some more candles. They give off heat. Not really. I also got my blankie. Good. If cold equals true, then get Snuggie. Or something like that. I don't know. Fair enough. Yet? Oh? Spelling g in herd. Yes. Stacking inventory. So what I had to do for this one is actually decide how I want it to work. That's what was keeping me from doing it. The inventory stacking. It's gonna be like currently the keys in the dictionary that is the inventory are paths to the non-stackable object in the scene tree. However, we could say key is equal to path, or maybe it would be item UID. So I could say if the item, or if the key is in the item UID dictionary, we treat it one way. Does Gal Gadot know about Godot? What? Marquise? I'm so... What? Who? So we could check, or we could just check, like, does this return a node? And if not, is it in the... Either way is fine. So we just kind of need to add the extra check. So maybe in inventory logic, we could say get item. And make that a function instead of a line of code. Oh, thank you. Yes, please. Careful of the fire. Oh, I'm getting a heated blanket. Excellent. I'm getting a little heated pad to go under my Snuggie. Oh my gosh. Even Godot's tucked in. We put Godot in a little Christmas hat that I made a couple of years ago. That was Coda's idea. I thought it was so cute. Can make a heated blanket. Just set one on fire. Where's mine? Cody, welcome. Oh, to make you Snuggie as a buggy and a ruggy. I feel like embarrassed that I just read that out, but yes. We bought one of those Angry Pixies driven blankets for the oldest kids. What is this? Angry Pixis? Was this a typo, or is that actually what you meant? Pixies. Oh. Angie Pixies. Oh. I see. Joy of the Snuggie. Yes, and Coda just brought me it's a little heating pad, like for if you have cramps, to put under the Snuggie to make it extra warm. Wait. She's too busy being Wonder Woman. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. When they get extra angry, they let out magic smoke. Oh no. I've never heard it called Angry Pixies. Snuggie needs a heated blanket slot, like a mail slot. That would be such a good idea. Get kangaroo pouch. Yes. That is a great idea. Gal Gadot is the actress who plays Wonder Woman. Oh. Oh, I've never heard of this person. We're in ads, and I'm going to take a quick BRB. A hot water bottle came open. That's terrifying. I'm going to push play, so you have something pretty to look at while I'm gone. You can watch the trees growing. Cody, you're in for a treat. I'm going to BRB. I think I heard it from a car mechanic in Florida a long time ago. Oh. All right, BRB. All right, we're back. We are so back. Sorry. That's not really something I normally say. I just want to fix my biz. Congratulations on your 7-stream streak, Cody. It's Fallen Witchland. Hey, we're trying to think of a title to the game. That was something I sent out earlier in the stream. If anyone has ideas for titles, because we don't have a name for the game yet. And I'm actually going to be buying the Steam page soon, like this week, and starting to set it up because I can't move forward with the multiplayer stuff. I mean, I can like keep adding fun content to the game, but I can't really do much with multiplayer until I have a Steam page and I can Spalatra. That's funny. We're headed straight to Steam. I mean, the whole point of this is to make a multiplayer Steam game for a tutorial series. So yes, we're going straight to Steam. And then once we're there, there'll be no profit because it's free. But then, profit. I forgot what I was doing before I went to ads. But like, it's kind of fun. I need to fix the camera. The camera's so awful. It does the opposite of what I want. I want it to like stretch out when something's blocking. but instead it gets closer. And I don't know how to do it different without just writing my own logic. Which are the earliers? Which, please? I mean, we could do like Witchville, Witchland. But let's not. Oh, that's right. I was doing stacking. Thank you for reminding me. Sabrina, the median-aged witch. Nice. Spilatra, this is praiseworthy. No. All right, so if we treat the string this way, then we need to add a function. Get item from key string. If item catalog that gets packed item a key. Well, let's say, okay, var an item is this. If an item is item. Oh, I'm sorry. If an item, if not, an item is null, return an item instantiate. Or return gets get tree, roots, get node or null, a key. So an item path. Cool. So now if it's stackable, it's gone. Spilatra's already taken. Yeah, the camera collides with... I think it's based on the mesh. Let me check. Oh, it is a collision mask. But the thing is, it springs in, and I need it to spring out. So I might have to just like explore if there's another node that would fit better. If we just go into the 3D nodes. Like an elastic, maybe. Yeah. springs only go one way. Yeah, they're only like spring. It imagines it's fully stretched and then it'll go in. I don't think there's a way to flip it. But you'd think there would be. Yeah, I don't think it takes a rest position. It takes a spring length, the maximum extent, the spring arm 3D. This is the length for both the ray and the shape cast used internally to calculate the desired position. Yeah. Spring arm 3D casts a ray or shape along its z-axis and moves all of its direct children to the collision point with an optional margin. This is useful for the third-person camera that move closer to the player when inside a tight space. So yeah, it gets closer. Maybe I could do like negative. I mean, that doesn't make sense. That would just go the other direction. Because it's just about on the z-axis. So it'd just be negative. Okay, where was I though? We were talking about how bad the camera is, but what were we actually doing? We're working on the inventory. Yes, so storing an item is the other thing. Okay, so if an item is stackable, then we don't need the item path. So this is for the non-stackables, and this is for the stackables. Var key is equal to an item dot UID. Okay, this should work. TM. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see, because I'm sure there's like other places where this is used and I don't know. So far, so good. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Moment of truth. Okay. 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 Interesting. Mushroom too. Oh. I understand. So this get item from key needs to be here too. Do we have a direct link? Is this like a child-parent relationship. Yeah. Get parent. I don't want to copy the function. It should really go to utilities. This should work. The most famous last words ever spoken. It did work. Mostly. Maybe they're joke mushrooms. Like the one raccoon that accidentally drops his cotton candy in the puddle. Oh, yeah, I love that little raccoon. I should just look for get node or null. You son of a bitch. It was also doing this, so I'm gonna just take this. Sorry for cussing. Yeah. Like realistically, you're never gonna have something that's a tool that's... Oh, the rest of this is empty. That's interesting. It's so hard to aim with this game. I need the highlight like ASAP. Good. The problem is that she's too fast. Oh, aren't these stackable? No, I didn't make them stackable. She's too fast, so I can't get her to stop on the target that I want. What programming languages do you know? I know a lot of programming languages. I know... Like what I'm using here is GDScript, which is a Python-like. I know Python, I know C#, I know C++, I know C. I know Verilog, System Verilog, VHDL, assembly. I know Digital Logic. That's used to make assembly. I don't know Java or JavaScript or Rust. I haven't tried to learn these. I would say at this point I'm capable of learning any programming language. Also, welcome in, Ryzen. Only binary. Klingon. The ground tiles animating in. I don't like that, actually. I was planning on hiding it with... oh yeah, this doesn't work. I was planning on hiding it with a loading screen. They animate because of this. And I like this. I have to like fix the transparency stuff. But yeah, they all like load in like that too, which I don't love. Does that feel magical? I feel like it's kind of magical. We could make such a simple game of just like cut down the trees before they take over the island. Fuel, welcome in. Hello. Do you know the language of love? Oh. Need some sparkles and a sassy black cat. Yeah. And she needs to fly. I'm not gonna like full on let her fly. I was thinking it would be like still wasted, but she'd just hover above anything that's in her way. So just a constant height check. And it would be triggered with a double jump. And then she'd just... And then she'd go faster. And then you'd get off and you'd want more precision. So you stop. I should also make it so she can't move when she's doing an animation. Like picking things up. I also want to make it so the trees have more logic and can't spawn right next to each other. Oh, we never fixed the thing where like the mushrooms are still the child of the terrain. We gotta do that like ASAP. I'm gonna write that down. But I'm glad we got stacking. I also want to fix the purple. I think that looks absolute shit. I'm not okay with it. Quantity box. I think I was doing like some is visible logic with that. So we'll just change it to quantity label. Absolute garbage. And we'll just give it a theme so it has a style box. With rounded corners. Doesn't look like they're rounded. Oh, they're barely rounded. Okay. I was picturing like a circle. Yeah, close enough. Make it 30 by 30 so it's a circle. Doesn't that look nice? Maybe we do up and then we make it not so transparent. Oh, I like that color. That was a good pick. Much better. Yeah. It's funny because it's very similar to the temporary color, but I did not like looking at that. Debugger. What are you yelling at me for? Oh, I'm still running the game. God damn it. Sorry, I keep doing that. I wonder how this looks in my inventory then. In my game save data. Oh. There we go. Nice. All right, we're gonna delete all the old game saves now. And start fresh. I still need to add management to the saves in the game. I've just been lazy about that. Rodrigo, hola. Well, I won't say I've been lazy. I've been doing really good stuff, honestly. We've been killing it. I'm not going to lie to you. I wouldn't do that. We're really doing good and we should be proud of ourselves. That's the truth. Set objects picked up to move to parent to world object holder. Thank you, Coda. Oh, that's important. But not for this. Okay. Sets inventory to handle stackable objects. I've gotten so many notifications today. Okay. I got a gift sub? Who did I get a gift sub to? Oh. Oh, okay. So there was a streamer that we visited like a couple months ago when I was doing a Sims streaming sprint, and she was like a Sims streamer, but also is like a co-working streamer. And she must be live right now because I just got a gift sub from someone I don't know to her channel. I think it was just someone giving out gifts. I got one. That's nice. Illuminating the shrine, the Godot shrine, Christmas Godot shrine. Yeah, the Christmas Godot shrine. Oh, Italic, I'm so sorry. I missed your question. What engine is this? This is Godot, yes. Sorry, I need to, maybe I can increase the font. Oh yeah, I can increase the font on YouTube. That's way better. Okay. I'm retiring from coding. Nope, can't do it. Amelia, I bet you can. But if you want to take a break, then you probably should. But that doesn't mean you have to be done. Zaflins, welcome in. Hello. And hi. And thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. One of the candles expired. Oh. All right, I'll give you a freebie. To be fair, that one I knew was low on juice, but I wanted to use it up. I already said that. Did someone... Spot Monk, thank you for your contribution to the holiday super stream event. And welcome in. Or were you here already? I don't think you were. I think that was yesterday. I'm not sure. It's all a blur. Cody, thank you for your contribution to the holiday super stream event. I'm waiting for 4.6 just for the new theme. Really? When the new theme comes out, I'm gonna have to like change mine to get it back. I've been lurking. Okay. Amelia, thank you for your contribution to the holiday super stream event. I don't know if it's funny that I just keep saying it like that, but like I don't have to. Just retire from not coding. You'll have so much more time for coding. That's a good idea. That's a really good point. I'd happily pay, but I can't. Oh, DP9. It's one per customer. It's okay. It's a weather API. I don't think HTTPS is needed. Oh. Works fine on localhost. As soon as I deploy, it just goes, nope, not HTTPS. Chill vibes. Aw, that's nice. Alright, sets inventory to handle stackable objects. Nice. changes player collision layer. Changes interact detection collision layer. This is so important. Importante. I don't know what I just said. I think I said important, but I don't actually know. So please don't. Just don't. Okay. Rodrigo, thank you for your contribution to the Holiday Super Stream Event Challenge. Yes? Does it mean important, or is this to something else? Right, I already marked it down even though I hadn't done the commit. Objects picked up to move to world object holder. I think we can do it. Important. Okay, good. Good. I've heard it, I feel like, from a song, but I wasn't sure. Español es muy importante. Sí. No hablo español. Español. I don't know if we hit the stream goal. Not sure if iHeart streams frequently enough for those with the points to put in enough. Oh, we're 70% and we have 17 days left. And I'm going to be streaming for sure at least 2 more days for next Saturday and Sunday. And probably next Friday. And probably next Tuesday. So that's 4 days. And then there's like a whole week after that, I think. So we got a lot of time. 17 days is a lot of days. I think we should be okay. But we have to be dedicated, and everyone has to do their part and contribute. So don't sit on your hand on this one, you know. Zappins, thank you for your contribution. Sorry for the guilt. But, you know, guilt tripping works. I don't know what to tell you. All right, so there's a player movement action to pick something up. And if we are doing that, we're adding it to the inventory. So I have a function. I think it's in the utility script, so I'm going to save myself a search. Try reparent. And I think this would work regardless. So when I say add to inventory a specific item, we can just start. Utility dot try reparent. Get tree. Oh, no. I think, yeah. Get tree. Find this world items. An item. New parent, new child. Okay. Try reparent is custom. Yeah, it's something that I made in my utility function. Because if you want to just add a node as a child of another node, but it already has a parent, then you have to unchild it first. Remove the old parent's child of itself. If that makes sense. Oi, welcome in. You're streaming. That's funny. Goob, thank you for your contribution as well. Sorry for the guilt trip pulling you out of Lurk. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. She's not sorry for the guilt. No, not really. I don't even know what it is. I just like throwing points in because it's a thing. I mean, yeah. Well, the idea is that I have 3 weeks off for winter break, and I was willing to do a 3-day, aside from sleeping, a 3-day long stream in the holiday time while I'm on vacation, but only if people really want me to. So I made it that you have to contribute. Leo DaCosta, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You just helped me hit my follower goal. I'm up to 1,800 followers on Twitch. God. That's nice. Thank you. You in school or an educator? No, I'm a professional electrical engineer at a research facility. And oh, to be clear, not like a professional, like a PE, but I have a profession. I mean, but I like to stream and I like to just describe what I'm doing as I do it on my streams because it helps me to like work through stuff too. And then I try to make YouTube content tutorials, but I don't know how good they are, but I'm trying. I'll keep trying to get better. Oh, no problem. Now I'm just more hyped to see what goes down. Oh, that's nice. I think the guilt trip is like chapter 2 of How to Win Friends and Influence People. Is it really? Is it really, Cody? That's so interesting, Cody. You have such good ideas, Cody. I definitely didn't read the book, Cody. We guilt trip friends now. Yes. Sorry, I'm very late on chat and just catching back up and like not in a straight line either. What else? Let's go. I see Godot, I follow. Oh, that's so nice, Leo. Thank you. I picked the right spot. Oh. The funny army's growing formidable. Soon we will take on our foes. Keep telling her she looks like a student. Brain Zap, welcome in. Make a move. That kind of looks like me right now in my Snuggie. I've been doing software for a few years, moving into embedded IoT now, so I'll be here pretty often. Oh, that's awesome. I don't really do that kind of work. I don't do that kind of work on stream. It's all game dev here. But if you want to have a conversation, as long as it's a short one about that kind of thing, I could be down. Doesn't work if we both read the book? No. All right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Oh, I feel so lame that I just said that. I'm so sorry. Oops. All right, so I just added this to the add to inventory. Add to inventory is always called by the host because it would either be added called here, which is server only, or here, which is also server only. Nice. So let's make sure I didn't break anything. I broke something. Can it call method add child on a null value? Oh, it didn't find. I should have checked the actual key name. World item manager. was me tisking myself. If you were... Like, always check your keys. I'm saying that to me, not to you all. I literally had it right down here. In fact, it's almost the exact same. Actually, this is double now. I don't need this anymore. Load save data. We just need to do this part first now. So we add it to the scene and then we load the save data. Check your keys, everyone. Thank you, Goob. Also, hey. Also, hey. 3D Godot, how long have you been working on this project? Oh gosh, I don't remember. It's been like 2 weeks? Possibly 3? I do a lot of Godot 3D. Also, I'm so sorry, I'm really behind on the chat, but Leo, welcome into the chat. Or, no, you already said one thing. I'm sorry. You said you see Godot, you follow. I remember. It took me a minute, but we got there. Come here. Come here. I need to actually change setting to really check this. I'm gonna change the speed of time. So if you are a visually motion sensitive person, I recommend not looking when I load the game until after I say it's safe. Oh, actually, this wasn't nearly as dramatic as I thought it would be. Never mind. I thought like it would fill the entire scene in an instant. But it did not do that. What I want to see is if I pick up a mushroom, can something else grow? Just say here. And so I split up time so it'd happen again. So now I'll read the chat while this runs. 8 habits of highly effective game devs. Wait, what? Chat on Discord. I'll join. Terrible conversationalist. It's okay. What's this, Coda? You're just resharing it? You're really proud of it? Keys in this economy? That's right, Temtic. Keys are still working. Also, hello. Grimborn, welcome. Above average Goob. That's what I've been saying. Do we have cookies? Sometimes we have a food channel. Committing the API keys right now. Wait, what? Committing the API keys right now. Did I miss something? Oh, because I said check your keys or something. Cube-shaped canopy leaves. Yeah. Just reshared it. I'll let it die now. No, it's funny. You should have posted it in Discord if you haven't already. Just average. No. Okay, something grew back. That took ages, but something grew back. Because, yeah, the question was if I'm picking it up off the ground, is the ground now vacant by its logic? And it looks like it is. It looks like it is. That's it. I don't know why I'm still standing here. Yay! Camera. It's gonna make me sick. Ugh. God. Okay. I guess another way to check it could have just been to chop down a tree. Wow, I didn't think of that. I make a wide range of pickables or like pickable spots for like a lot of the objects. Maybe I should add that for trees too, instead of being a silly goddamn goose about it. Sorry for swearing. I just get so mad at myself sometimes. Such a smart ground. It really is. Every time I sleep in on a weekend. Oh. So many objects yet frames are holding on. When I started developing this, I was on my laptop and it was gonna like set on fire. Leo, every single piece of ground is its own piece that you can change the height of. It's insane that it still runs. Check it out. Doesn't that just feel like magic? I banish you. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done it on one with a tree. Down I go. I was thinking it would be fun for like the multiplayer component if you can like trap your friends. No wonder the laptop. Yeah. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh geez. The tree is in my way. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut it down. If I can. Oh. Yeah, you can absolutely get trapped. I might need to make the leaves not have a full collision shape. The flickering candle on the plushie is very cute. Oh, good. What about voxels? I just wanted it to look a little different, and I really like this asset pack. Although the same creator did make like a cubic world pack, but it's not like as much there. So it would be very limiting to go that route if I want to use this asset creator. But I do really like the voxel look. I also didn't want to like be compared to Minecraft because I'm not going that level. Xfof or Xfof? I don't know how you like to call yourself. Fof, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Life is good. I feel good. Tomorrow I have to go into work, which is always like not what I want to be doing, but like overall things are really nice. They say Fof. Okay, I can say Fof. Fofy? Do you want to be called Fofy? Anything voxel immediately gets compared to Minecraft. Yeah, and I'm not doing low-level engine development to make something as performant as Minecraft. So it would just be a worse Minecraft. Next ads, I can feed the dogs. Oh. Yeah, we've been going for a long time. Voxels are so awesome. Yeah. Can be anything. Okay. Well, welcome in. For anyone who's here and doesn't like know me, maybe you're new or something. I guess that would be like the case. I do also have a YouTube channel, and I am dual streaming to YouTube right now, and I'm trying to build up my YouTube channel. I recently reached my 2025 goal of getting 1,000 subs on YouTube, like really recently, like a week ago. It was awesome. And I'm trying to put out tutorials on just like Godot and software, kind of, and then on putting out devlogs. So if you like the vibes here, I'm trying to extend that into YouTube non-live content. So please check out my YouTube channel. Please. That's my pitch. All right, so we made it that adds moving ground piece items to the generic world items folder when picked. Now ground can respawn items. Fun fact, I actually found you through your YouTube channel. That is fun. That's nice. VHDL tutorial incoming. I could. I literally taught a class on it, but I don't know that anyone actually wants to see that. And I don't think that would promote what I want to be putting on my YouTube channel. All right. We did it. This is done. I have to pee so bad. And we have 8 minutes till ads. But I've been drinking a lot of lemonade. Subscribed. Also low-key jump scared on your itch game. Oh, the Plague Sweeper. I screamed while playing that. While doing testing on that, because the jump scare got me so bad. It's not even meant to be one. DB9, thank you for the hydrate. There are cookies too. Oh yes. Sometimes I do actually do baking streams or like sub streams. Like I'll take a break to go bake on stream or just cook in general. I haven't done that recently, but maybe I should do like a community thing, like once we're done with the Christmas one. Although I'm for sure gonna make Christmas cookies during a stream. Maybe I'll do that before Christmas though. Full bladders need hydrating too. It's true. You can do / commercial ads duration in seconds. Start them earlier. I mean, I just have my stream manager up, so I can just push run ad. They'll be after the, oh, I see. The next ads will be at the normal time. No pre-rolls will happen. Oh. Cool itch page too. I like the font for the game. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. Okay, so I'm gonna take an ad break and we'll let Coda take care of our fat little dumplings that need their meal of the evening. And then what should we do? Placing from inventory? Maybe the context menu would be good. I think that would be good just as a wrap up. Or we could make the sky more pretty. Or we could make this, but I was kind of going to save that for the devlog. I'll open a vote and we'll go to BRB while it's running. It'll be on Twitch only, so sorry about that, YouTube folks. Just get you somewhere nice to sit. Could it be that I once saw your boyfriend / husband cooking around here? Coda is my husband, and he's brought me food, but I don't think he's ever cooked on stream. Um, I don't know how to add a poll. Actually, this might be more of a pain than it's worth right now. I'm not prepared. This was like more of a thing when I had Streamlabs. Oh, actually, you know what? Coda, you did jump in one time when I was making stew, so I could take a bathroom break. That counts. Yeah, that does count. You're right. All right, I'm just going to post a question. And then I'll pin it, and then I will go to the bathroom. And ads. Make the inventory functional. Or to make the sky prettier. All right. Sorry, we don't have polls. I'm not that fancy. All right, we're going to go to ads and I will be right back. All right. Sounds like they finished. And now Kara has to go to the bathroom. Just a minute. Okay. Just demand mods do it. Is there like a poll built in? Oh. Oh, I didn't know I could do it that way. All right, we'll start a poll. Hey, Vantham. Welcome back. All right. Yoda, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So it seemed like people wanted to see the sky prettier, which I understand. I want both of the things done. So we'll make the sky prettier. I also should get rid of these trees. I was just using them to get an idea of what they looked like, but I might want to like try out the other shapes at some point. And that's a no. I mean, it's a little time to set it up, but it's a pretty easy thing to add in the other trees. Anyway. Let's set the time. Here we go. You monster, thank you. Alright, the poll has ended. I thought I had to like set something up with OBS. Oh, I'm trying to do this with the wrong view. I was trying to show you Carrot chasing her tail, but it's too late. She gave up. She gave up on her tail. Okay. We can unpin that. Okay. Mentally gave up on deployment. Well, do it for now. Give up for now. That's fine. She's prepping for a close-up. Me, yeah, I just messed up. Anyway, in the normal view now, let's look at our world. Maybe just close everything else. What the world needs now. Something pretty. Camera feed. That's interesting. That's interesting. So our work is mostly going to be here, so I just want to make sure it's visible. we do sky, then we can change the sky to be a shader. Oh, yeah. Call it sky. Who's this sky, you might say? Or not. All right. Do you do Roblox games? Welcome in, Eslers. No, I don't. I only work in Godot. It's something I've been curious about, but I'm not committing time to that right now. So we want something cartoony. This looks nice. That's carrot. Blambacart. Clart. It's Venom. Welcome in. I have no idea what you just said. Oh, this looks nice. They fixed the thing. Starry sky. Stylized sky. I feel like I've picked this one before and I can't ever get it to work for me. Sock pop skybox. Isn't this just a solid color? Like a gradient? Yeah, simple gradient. Okay, that's what I thought. I like the color. So this one's Tebow's, so I could ask for help if I'm struggling. And this one's super cartoony. This one looks so spooky. Okay. Oof, that's bright. Just do some noise. We love noise. Oh, I see. Smooth clouds. Okay. Carrot, please leave the chair alone. Okay. She's just like, I must destroy everything in this house. It's like an inverse scale. Yeah, because it gets bigger as scale is decreased. Now it's like the whole sky. But I think I understand better why this wasn't working before. I'm wondering if Tivo provided an asset of the moon. The famous Carrot, the destroyer. Yes. Yes, she is the destroyer of all things good and decent. See, this looks so great. Also, you just use a circle for this. I want it to be like a gloomy purple autumn day. I don't know what a lot of these are, so I'm kind of just thinking, could I play with it? I don't know how this would work as a thing. We obviously want all the stars. Pick the round folder. So I guess let's make a moon as a placeholder. See how it looks. See if we can get it looking decent. 256. Set the brush size really big. I feel like the moon should be a little more yellowed. But then it looks like skin. We don't want a skinned moon. That's probably good. Alright, and then we're gonna do rings, craters. Take a look at what brushes we have. See if there's like a hollow stamp. There is. Oh. Okay. No. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's kind of fun. Throw a blur on it too. Just like a really subtle one. Raise the opacity. I have no idea what this is gonna look like. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Sachin. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Oh wait, I should have stayed in that. Here we go. This one just is so much brighter than all the others. But I'm like, thinking I need to... There we go. All right, can I just like give the whole thing some more intensity? There. That's a lot better. More neutral. She's developing chill. Wait, what? Always comes out great. Godot Game Dev and Chili? Oh, I wish she was developing chili. Yeah, chili's good. We could have chili tonight if you want. Although that sounds like a lot of work and I kind of want to relax. Vision plan. iHeart needs glasses. Vision plan. I get you. Sir Aaron, welcome in. We're just being silly gooses, as we do from time to time. And I think this should be a little darker. This whole thing should be like super weak. Although we were also gonna blur it. Okay. I also think that there's a few spots I want to manually clean up. Something like this. So we just want to get a little texture. Hi, Pagorli, welcome. I just did yet another jam. Stop me, please. I'm not gonna stop you. This time, honest jam. That's cool. What? How did you approach the theme? It's like together, right? Oh, hi, Pagorli. It's okay. I know I just blend right into the background. Did something simple. Tell me more. Do you have a link? Do you have it online already? Or... Yes. Okay, just a sec. Let's see how shit this moon looks in the sky, and then I'll take a look. Can't even see it. It's like clearly way too big, but I can't see it because of clouds. These fucking clouds. It doesn't even help. There we go. That's the moon. You happy? You happy, kids? We saw the moon. Actually, if we just make it glow more, it does look nice. I don't know how to rotate this, though. Oh. I maybe should have done a crisper edge to the moon. It wasn't experimental as graphics. It looks pixel art, but it's 3D. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's take a look. Exaheimer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Super Galaxy Shooter. Isn't the theme together? An arcade game filled with nostalgia, inspired by the iconic R-Type, but with a little twist. Shoot, shoot, and shoot. Try to get the high score destroying enemy ship after enemy ship. Collect power-ups and health refills, but be wary, difficulty ramps over time. Wassid, space. Oh, it works with controller. Ooh, okay. I happen to have a controller right here. Although sometimes those don't work in web. Can you switch to an acoustic music pack? Yeah. Yeah, I can. But let's see if there's music in the game. We're just gonna take a little look. Not gonna get it to Unity. I'm just kidding.
Super Galaxy Shooter.
Oh my gosh. Budgie. I love it. I heart funny voice. I appreciate the size fitting my needs. Whoa, why is it double? I need more shoots. I'm gonna do so poorly at this because it's kind of fucking with my brain to be. To run into this? Is this a good thing? Oh. Ah! My heart. You mustn't pass. Oh, I'm gonna get it back. Wow, these are great. Juice. Oh, I let them pass. Does that count as a heart loss if I let them pass? Am I just killing everyone for no reason? Is there like a... Oh, I can go forward too. Oh, today I learned. Oh god. Oh, how can I look at both? There's too much happening. I know, I know. Oh, my dogs are getting scared. That's okay, Carrot.
Ultimate
Merge? That is really cool. Alright. I don't think I could do any better.
Super Galaxy Shooter.
I'm on the leaderboard. Yeah, Carrot, it's okay. Come on. You need two on each side and different colors, and then they form Voltron. Good game. Thank you, Exaheimer. I keep wanting to call you Examiner. Thank you. Gaming time. Alright, let's switch to the acoustic. This was cool. This was hard, though. I'm not a professional gamer. And yeah. That was hard. But I liked the voice. I liked the art style. It was 3D, you said? It did not look like 3D at all. Merge, it's a special... Oh! Yeah, Carrot Cake wants a spotlight. Little experiment. That's interesting. But like the fixed perspective made it look 2D. The pixel art made it look 2D, so curious how that worked. Was it like 2D images in 3D objects, or was it like pixel painted 3D objects? It's more sharp. Okay. Just regular 3D. Oh, so it's just like a filter that makes it look pixel. Or was that just because I was on web that it looked pixel? You said pixel though. Carrot, I can't do game dev when you're licking my hands. More than a filter. It's all downscaled. Oh, I see. I see. Carrot. All right. Come on. Is this a PS2 controller? Young Acid, welcome. That was my computer game controller I like to play with whenever I can. Tasty carrot cake. Yeah, Carrot's here. Here we can zoom out. I don't know which direction it was. Yeah, so we can see her. Her being her little hammy self. It's a Logitech F310 is what Coda says. Glad that A, it worked on web, and B, it worked with controller. C, it worked with a controller on web. Yeah, I am too. I wasn't sure if it would. Sometimes controller on web is like not good. Alright, so here we are in the center of the world, but really zoomed out. So there we go. There's the moon. Looks nice, nice. Lots of stars in the sky. Perhaps too many stars, actually. I never thought I'd say it, but it seems like too many stars. And that makes them feel less special. So we're gonna tone it down. Oh, there's a tint on this. Oh. If I turn this back to 1. Okay, no, but I liked what it was. We could lighten this up a little bit, though. That looks good. All right. Is this too spoopy and eerie? The scale of the moon is like too big, I think. Oh, other way. We can rotate it at some point. So we need the cloud shape sampler. Okay. That's cool. So everything just became purple because that was the sky color. We'll see. Oh, that looks scary. And the moon has to be over here. We're never gonna see it. So maybe I won't make the sky so purple because that looks insane. Game is cute. Thank you. We gotta fix the color though. And honestly, make it more orange looking. Yeah, where's the moon? We're facing here. Oh. No. Is there really no way to move the moon without taking down the whole sky? I feel like I'm just missing a setting somewhere. There's no way that's true. You should use a lasso. That's so true. Wrangle the moon. There's the moon. Sorry, I'm getting motion sick just looking at this. Aces sounds interesting. One thing, I think the ambient base lighting is a bit too bright. Yeah. It's like glowing purple right now. Ugh. But like this. If I change the why does this keep popping in? Because we have the sun. That's fun. I haven't really played with angle of the sun yet. Let's soften the shadows. Okay, right. Careful. I want to see the undersides lit a little bit. That's what I was looking at. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the one we needed off. I have no idea how this is going to look, though. Oh god, it's so bright. It's so washed. I think we just need to lighten the sun. It looks spooky now. It's not really what I had in mind. Alright, here. You got it off. She left what I'm hoping is dirt, but I'm pretty sure it is not on my lap. That's disgusting. That's great. Okay. Maybe I should just BRB and go change my pants. I'm not even joking. The carrot has been dropped. Yeah, she, I think, just leaked her butt on me, so that's pretty gross. I don't know how I feel about the lighting here. I'm just gonna leave it up, and I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'll just be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was ugh. all better now. Okay. Thank you, Pagorli. That is exactly what happened. Yuck. Okay, so this color, this light, it still seems a little too blue on her. And like, I feel like everything just became really crisp in a way I hadn't expected. So I'm gonna embed the game. Run one instance. Which is here. So I can do live edits. Like it's kind of cool. I don't know. I just want to have the ability to see what I'm doing. And we're going to start the snoozing ads process that will take us to eventually get raided. Or go raid. We don't get raided. We raid. Actually, maybe just white and then 0.6. And I'm going to take a look at this, Jesus Christ, shader. Ambient light source. Just to make it, God, look at that. I really wish this didn't auto pop. Maybe that fixed it. No, it didn't. I think the problem is, oh my gosh, the sun is like hitting too much on her and not enough on the trees, because she looks really washed out and then the trees look super dark, and that's weird. Maybe it's because of the angle of the sun being too harsh. Oh, this doesn't do anything. Oh no, it's this one that doesn't do anything. Ah, I see. It's just because the angle. Don't worry, I got my shades. Okay, good. You know I worry. Yeah, it just feels like the sun's too harsh. And then the oh, that's actually pretty cool. Wow. I like that more than I thought I would. Shadowless. That's like how I did chicken chasers, though. I don't think we should do another chicken chasers. But this does look really neat. I kind of like it. But I liked it on chicken chasers and no one else did. Coda, are you in YouTube? Can you do some moderation? Actually, wait, I can. Hold on. There we go. I got rid of them already. But they were on the shared screen for a moment. Being gross. And cringe. Thank you for jumping into YouTube. Yeah, I like the way this looks. But it's so different that I'm worried it like makes the game unrecognizable. Maybe that's not a bad thing, though. Maybe the sky shouldn't be purple. I like this. Yeah, this icon looks like shit. I think YouTube must have auto-blocked it after a moment or something. Oh, well, it still showed up on Streamlabs, so... Dang. Dang that it still showed up on Streamlabs. Going down. Yeah, I was kind of thinking for this game it could be funny or like interesting if the like doing things that are like survival things or like maybe farming things just use regular tools, but then you had a magic wand that you could just use to like mess with people. Like just harass them or whatever. Like your friends, and like not in a consequential way, just like to annoy them. Like I was thinking it'd be funny if you could get a spell, like you could unlock a spell that let you trap your friend in a bubble and they just like float and not be able to like do anything else for a minute until like the bubble popped. It'd be like putting them in a timeout. You could make them big or small with the wand. That'd be funny. Yeah. Or like, you could, if you go to their world, for lack of a better word, their world, you can maybe curse the land. So like, you'll get like a bunch of these mushrooms everywhere, and maybe the mushrooms are like just annoying, and then they have to pick them all up. Just fuck with them. But then maybe there's a spell that also like sweeps up the mushrooms, so if they're leveled up enough, they can get rid of them easy. No Jewel, hello, welcome in. I'm actually keeping an eye on the time because I think I'm going to read us out in like 10 minutes or so before ads, but I don't know how I feel about the lighting. Like this just totally changes it. But like for the better maybe. I'll just leave this for now and just see how it sits. Adds custom sky shader. Something we could do really quickly that would be kind of nice when we're doing the ground and we're, or rather the spawnable. We pick a random item. And then when we go to add, just say, if it's not null, okay, so that's just the string. And then we say, if item is tree, for an add in get parent get adjacent. Don't we do this? Adjacent pieces. Oh, it didn't know what the parent was. Get adjacent pieces. If an add dot item spawner dot, I'm gonna snooze ads again. If an item spawner has, okay, I'm just gonna say what the parent is. My parent equals, so type ground piece. If my parent, if get parent is ground piece, my parent equals get parent, else push error. Item spawner not child of ground piece. Let's add in the name too. Okay, so this will be my parent. Why? Get item. If has item, return get child 0 or return null. We're doing on time. Oben9, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Get item. Is say add item is this. Say if add, if not, add item is null. If add item is tree, this is what we're looking for, then we return null. So we'll also print can't have adjacent trees. I think this is going to help a lot with the usability of the space. We already have adjacent because we were loading a saved game. So let's try a new one. We have a little bit of time left. I'm gonna grab my stuff and post. Oh, it's my head. So the trees are going to be a lot more sparse now. I feel like that's just better for visibility, even if it's worse for trees. It feels more like a world now and not just a bunch of trees. I like it. Captain Krabs, 5 stream streak. Congrats. And we're about to read out. Not because you streaked, but I appreciate you streaking, in fact. No, not a raid. Yeah, a raid. Who are we seeing? I'm not sure yet. Seek the Justin? I don't know. Oh. This always shows in front. I forgot. Let's see. Covino is live. Mr. D-Boy is live. Cody was very rude to him last time. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Blendering. This name is familiar to me, but I don't remember what they... How are we doing on time? Got 2 minutes to decide. Oh my gosh. It really is end game. You know what? I'm gonna do just me. Like, let me just, can I just be the center of attention in my own damn stream for like 1 minute? It's me. We're gonna go see Covino because I'm in there all the time. It seems like reasonable to go see. Plus, he helped me set up my streaming for today. Check YouTube, guys. They were really cookies. What? Rodrigo, what? All right, we're gonna go. Be good, be well, and I'll see you next time, maybe.
Plus R, right? I think that would be correct. iHeart, welcome in. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know, iHeart's working on a multiplayer tutorial. CL Tapman with a resub too. Holy